I'm betraying Red Bull today with a monster. What am I doing? Okay. I did not pre-schedule this, as always. So I must wait a few moments for people to come on. La 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 la. Spray some of my sandalwood spray. Okay, let's see. My water close because I want my water. Okay, I think I'm set up. Watson, hello, Mr. Ooh, it was really weird. You were here, but like it showed 0 people. You really were a phantom. Hi, the Queen Devin. Hello, welcome. How are you guys doing? Today's been a fun day. It's been flying. How was your singing practice, Watson? You see, where I'm attracted was flirting with her. Ooh, I don't know. We will see. Oh, you know what? I didn't bring my notebook. Oh well. I'm sure K-pop will be here any second, and K-pop has 2 questions that she donated for that I'm gonna do first, unless she takes a while to get on, and then I'll go into the free readings, okay? But just give me a few minutes to catch up and chat for a moment first. It was great? Cool. You got a lot of warm-up, huh, with the karaoke? That, was it the last song that you did? I don't remember. A couple of them had really, like parts, but I think it was the last one you did. I'm not sure. But anyways, I was like thinking, I was like, ooh, he's getting like really good voice warm up because it was just like forever and like I can't do, but hecka cool. I like that one you did. I am so confused on when people did what, but the one that was like, I always like it where it's got some of like the talking acting like in it and then goes into the music. That was so cool. That was my the vampire whatever. Yeah, that was my favorite one. I love that. There's Kath. Hello, how are you, my beautiful girl? Hi, Logan. I love you too. Confession of a Vampire. Yes. Kath, I still have not like made like a nice description since I changed things yet. I really need to, huh? I know. Like, I don't have like anything written in my description. Like, I don't have PayPal, Cash App stuff, or the way readings go, or anything. Hopefully by next Sunday's live, I'll have it like an actual description explaining things. Whoopsie. I don't really think about it till like right when it's time to get on my live, and then I'm like, oh yeah, dang it, I should have done that. So, oh well. Okay, well, Miss K-pop isn't here yet, so how about let's start off with a free spark reading, which is a shorter reading, a shorter insight. Hi, Ethereal Moonlight. Anybody in the chat? Before K-pop comes in, she's got donations, pretty good donations for 2 longer questions. So, everybody in the chat, what's my number? Okay, everybody in the chat, pick a number between 1 and 1,000. One time, one guess. If you pick more than one number, I'm only going to go by your first number. Write one number between 1 and 1,000 in the chat, and whoever gets closest to it gets a free spark reading right now, okay, which is a short insights, just a few cards, a few moments, okay? And anybody who doesn't want to play the guessing games and just wants to guarantee you get a reading, my spark reads, which are the short insights, few cards, few moments, are $5. And then I have mystical insights, which are $20, and they are longer, go a little more in depth. And anything in the middle of 5 and 20, they fall under spark reads, but I just, read accordingly, like a little bit longer if it's a little bit more, stuff like that, okay? All right, so let me see. Okay, wait, I don't want to forget my number. Hold on. What number did I say? Okay, hold on. Okay, that's the number I said. Okay, I just don't want to forget it while I look at your... Oh, shut up. Shut up. I'm not freaking kidding. Why didn't I write it? Kath? I'm not even going to look at other numbers. Kath guessed the exact number. Did you have that in your mind? Oh my gosh, my head is like boom, boom, boom. Oh my gosh. I'm not even kidding. Out of 1 to 1,000, Kath guessed the exact frickin' number. That is weird. I had 462 in my head, and I'm like 432. Kath, I'm not freaking kidding. I feel like dizzy almost, like it's overwhelming. I'm sorry, everybody else. There's no point to look at your numbers. But Kath guessed the exact freaking number. I swear, one of us had to have, like, you know, thought it and the other one picked up on it, because it's way too freaking random to guess. Woo! And the Queen Devon. Okay, thank you. Let me do Kath's, and then I will do yours next, okay? Yeah, we'll just definitely do yours next. And K-Pop did donate a big donation, but she's not here yet. So I'm going to go ahead and do, normally bigger donations might pop ahead in front of the others. But Kath, for lists, I'm going to do you, and I'm going to do Queen Devon, and then I will do K-Pops for this time. Okay, I adjust sometimes. Wow, that was crazy. Thank you, Queen Devon. Okay, let me get Kath's done, and we will do you. Okay, Queen Devon? Oh my, that was really, really crazy. I'm kind of blown away by that. That was crazy. 666. I thought 666. Yes, I thought a couple different numbers, but the one that I like, when I said, okay, this is my number, I was close to picking 462, and I said, no, 432. And that's crazy. I can't believe, Kath. Wow, it just came to your mind. See, that's how intuition works. That's how, man, it was weird. When me and my daughter used to, like, just practice those games and play those games, like guessing games, whatever, if we tried to get, if we tried to guess the number that the other one was thinking, we never could. But if we were just like, la la la, like cleared, or, you know, just like distracted by something, that is when something would come. And I swear that's the way intuition works. Like, you don't sit and try to think about something, you're just, you know, like blankness or whatever, and then boom, it comes. That's crazy, because it's really crazy. I mean, I guess it's not so crazy, because it's not like, ooh, we picked the same number. I swear, I feel like it was like you or me, whoever came up with it first, like passed it to each other. Because I didn't sit and think. It was just like 462, and then I saw 432, 432, and I just like went with it. So crazy. Anyways, Kath, let's go. Question for you, Kath. Let's have it. You want me to do the Queen Devon first? Okay, we can do that. So, ooh, very cool. Okay. It takes me a minute. I get behind in the chat, guys, but I see it now. And welcome, Michael. Welcome, Jaden. Welcome, Synthesized Souls. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Did you see what just happened? I was playing the number guessing game, 1 to 1,000, and Kath guessed, whatever. I bet she like heard it or saw it or something, the exact number between 1 and 1,000 that I had. I wish I would have written it down. I don't. There's no reason to like lie or make up or like, I don't know. I just don't do that. And I usually write it down. I just don't have my notebook by me, but sometimes I just do it this way. And I literally like, oh my God, it's just weird. Anyways, okay, the Queen Devon, let's go. It was, I almost want to say 462, because that's the one I kind of like went to, and it's like, no, 432. I saw it like right there. And so I said 432. Weird, huh? Oh, 432. I didn't even think about that. Ooh, very cool. Okay, let's see. So the Queen Devon. Yeah, so everybody else in the chat too, welcome, welcome. As long as, I mean, I'm like, as long as there's no donations, we'll keep doing free readings. Like, I'm a horrible, I'm horrible, like, for myself. Just don't donate, guys, and we'll do free readings, huh? No, but we will do free readings, but if you donate, you guarantee a reading. There we go, okay? All right, and again, $5 are for the shorter spark reads, few cards, few minutes, and $20 is for the a little bit longer insights and stuff, all right? So let's go, let me get back on Queen Devon's question here. There you, oh, what happened? What happened? What's the $1.99 about? What's that about, Queen Devon? What happened? Are you wanting it to be a tiny bit longer than what the $5 would be? Is that what that's for? You let me know, okay? Let me get back up to your question here. Oh, I see what you did. Don't donate an extra dollar. Oh, I see what you're doing. Cool, cool. Thank you. Well, I will take that into consideration here. Everybody, if you're not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. Yes, I do these personal readings lives, and right now, I'm a little bit behind, but I usually go live daily doing these Fire Horse Challenge lives, which are kind of cool too. You guys should check them out. I have some cool shorts. I have some videos. I have videos. You guys gotta check out my stuff. And then I have a lot more videos that are gonna be coming out soon, like pick a card readings and stuff. You guys are gonna wanna be subbed for, so make sure to sub. I wasn't trying to choose anything, but these cards came out. They're really pretty. It's my Tarot of, I want to say Tattered Tells. It's not that. It's Tarot of, I don't remember. But all the cards look like kind of like yarn and stuff like that. I mean, not really yarn. I don't know, kind of. See, it's all crafty looking. It's so cute. Those are the ones that want to be read from right now. So, okay. Is C aware I am attracted and flirting with her? I'll donate an extra dollar. Okay. Before I read from those cards, I want to grab my little Lenormand deck here that I love so much. It's a new deck I got. Azra's Golden Lenormand cards. They're so pretty. I like them for questions to kind of start off with and then get a little more insights from the cards from tarot. But look how beautiful, they're so pretty. Okay, ready? So let's see, this is for the Queen Devon, This is for the Queen Devon. I want to know if C is aware. Oh, she's attracted and flirting with her. Is C. Is C aware of the Queen Devon? Hold on. Is C aware that the Queen Devon is attracted to her and flirting with her? Is she aware of that? Is C aware the Queen Devon is attracted to her and flirting with her? Is she aware? Two more. I only wanted three, but two more came out, so that is fine. Okay, hold on one second here. I'll show you what I have, and then I'll see what I hear. I have the scythe, first of all. The scythe. And then the snake. And then I have the dog. So pretty, huh, these cards? Oh. And the fish. Okay, so give me 1 second. See where the Queen Devon is attracted and flirting with her. Okay. I'm going to go into it more with tarot in just 1 second here. But with the Lenormand cards, they usually give an answer that's pretty pretty just bump, bump, bump. Okay, what I hear with Lenormand cards here is like the work you've been putting into this, which is like the flirting, the whatever you're saying, whatever you're doing, the interactions with C. Okay, those interactions, that work you're doing with C, I feel is coming across in a way that's different from the way you're meaning it, but it doesn't mean like the opposite. Okay, like it's not clear the way it's coming across to her. So the stuff that you're doing in regards to her is coming across in the background, house falling down. See, snake means like deception. Okay, it doesn't mean there's deception involved or sneakiness or anything like that involved, but it's just that something isn't being seen the way it is. Okay, so the work you're putting in, the stuff you're doing in regards to C, is not being seen in the way that it's meant. The dog represents loyalty and things, but I have this strong like message coming in of this dog's face where they're sitting there. You know, they sit and they look at you and they're kind of doing their head. They kind of do their head like that. Like they're trying to figure you out. Like, what are they going to do? What's she going to do with that treat? Okay, you guys picture that have dogs? That's the energy that I just can't get out of my head with this card, so I've got to say that, okay? And it goes along with this, that it's not super clear, I'm getting chills, it's not super clear to her what is being meant by your interactions with her, okay? Fish can represent like prosperity and expansion and things like growing and getting bigger and more. Okay, so she's trying to figure out like to what degree, to what extent, to what like expansion this should all be taken as. Okay, so I don't think she's super clear. She's aware of stuff. She's aware of stuff you're doing. She notices stuff, but she's not aware of your exact intentions of it at this point. Real quick disclaimer, or whatever it's called, not disclaimer, side note. My walls in my house are so thin, and my daughter just got home and she has a friend over today, so, and they're girls. They're young adult girls, but still, you know, so if you hear, oh my gosh, la, 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 like in the background, that's them. And so we'll just try to ignore if they do make noise. Okay, let's see here. So tarot here. Tell us a little more about this, about how what C is thinking, feeling about, like what Queen Devon is doing towards her. Let me scroll down real quick. 1 second here. Okay, thank you. It's kind of what I sensed, like already, like kind of what I figured. I don't know, sensed or just figured. It didn't really matter, but I did kind of see you as her, and she's a she. So, okay, let's see. Free reading days and donation days, or sometimes both. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's fine. It's good how I do. I just recently changed up stuff, so yeah, it feels good how I'm doing things right now. Thank you though. Okay, let's see, 1 second here. Hi Brianna. Hi everybody. Okay. Ooh man, I got way behind him. Okay, so Queen Devon and C. Tell me more about what C is thinking. This card was on the bottom of the deck, and it's the Empress. It was on the bottom of the deck and shuffled a bunch, and it's still the card that came out. I saw that earlier. It's a pretty card, huh? Okay. Let's see here. Is it talking very loud to you guys? They'll probably go somewhere though. It's loud. Okay. I do it outside today, but it's like stormy out here. It's like raining and thundering and lightning, windy. Okay, tell me more. What's this Empress card about? In regards to Saint and Queen Devon. So pretty. So far I got the Empress and the Star. These are such pretty cards. The Empress and Star. Let's see if they came out the way. These are all heck of pretty cards. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to, I need to get like exactly what's coming through with this. But Empress, and then the Star, and the World. Okay, all major arcana here. Let's see. And the Hierophant. I feel like this connection between you guys is definitely, it's not just something like whatever. I feel like it's, I want to say definitely something like significant, okay? Could be something that either one or both of you have been waiting for, not necessarily out looking and looking for, but kind of almost something that you didn't even, either you or her didn't even know, you know, could come. Okay, this is a horse, but I see it so much of the time as like a unicorn, like, you know, like a magical unicorn, especially when you add the Star in and the World in and the Hierophant. I feel like it's something not known if it could like even really happen, like energy of wouldn't that be beautiful? Okay, but like that's energy of like that's kind of something that you would wish for, but not necessarily like have happen like in real life. Okay, it's really pretty energy. Yeah, it's all it's all energy of like yeah, stuff somebody would like picture and like dream of or daydream of, but just not think would actually happen. Like kind of like, ooh yeah, this card, kind of like stuff that like stories are made of, stuff you like, you know, you maybe hear about like in a pretty little story or something, like a fantasy or something, but not necessarily in real life. Okay, let's see. What is C? Is C understanding that Queen Devon is flirting with and attracted to her? Is she? I know those cards said that, but tell me. The Sun. Is it starting to come out? See, I heard it's starting to come out. Okay. Oh, hi, Synthesized Souls. Okay. I got your donation too. Okay. So, Kath, we have your free reading. We have K-Pop's got 2 readings. She did 38 total, so I'm not sure how she wants to split that up, but it's 2 longer ones. And then Synthesized Souls just did a $5 one. Okay, if you're keeping a list. So I'm asking if she's getting that, you know, if she's really like seeing it and what the card said, and I said that to the card, I like get that, those first Lenormand cards, but just kind of re-asking like with the way you're interacting with her, is she like getting that you're flirting with her and attracted? Okay, and we've got the Sun card, like it's coming out, like the sun's coming out. Okay, so I think you know, remember the dog and the other cards, how it's just kind of like trying to figure you out, like trying to figure like exactly like to what extent this all is about. It's the same kind of energy here. It's like it's coming out, like the sun comes out, it's coming out. It's not like all out there, but I hear like it's coming out, like she's starting to like realize, okay, that it's not just like it's not just like, you know, just your personality or just being friendly or whatever. I feel like she's starting to get that it's like more than that. The Page of Cups. Yeah, see, it's just energy. She doesn't know what to do with it yet. She doesn't know, is that it's Page of Cups. He's like looking at this fish like, okay, just not exactly sure what's going to come of it yet. Not exactly sure. I feel like what it is she's watching a little more to like see a little more what you do, to see a little more where you kind of go with things. Okay, definitely noticing, definitely seeing the things you do. So like aware of them. Yep, aware of them. That's the Six of Wands, but I go by the cards a lot. On these cards, I read very intuitively. I feel like she notices your attention. Okay, notices that you're like giving her like more than like a normal amount of attention. Okay, so she notices your attention, the attention that you're like putting on her or giving her. And she's liking it. Okay, she's liking how it feels. This is the Nine of Pentacles here. Okay, it's a card, a very like like a lot of good things going on, like good things being felt, which makes sense with all those first cards. The what do you get? The Star, the Hierophant, the World, the Empress. Okay, so there's a lot of good things being felt, and it's like this peaceful feeling where like in many of these Nine of Pentacles cards here, like the girl in the cards is not trying to make anything happen. She's not trying to force anything. A lot of them have the bird and you know, that typical card that many of us know. She has the bird and she's not trying to force it to stay. She's not chasing after it. It's like, here's my hand if you want to come land. Okay, and I feel like that's her energy. Okay, like not, it's just the same thing but in different ways. She's not like chasing after it or I need to know like that. She's watching, she's enjoying it. What in the world was that? A cat? She's watching, she's enjoying it, and she's kind of letting herself find out. Like, I even feel like this kind of like softness when I talk about it. Okay. Okay. So she knows she's like flirty, like in a way, right? Not to what extent, but she knows she's being like flirting. Okay, it's a Three of Wands. She's looking like ahead still. See, she knows things that have happened. She knows things that are going on. but she's curious still, just like the boy with the fish. She's curious. She's watching to see what more you do, okay? I feel like she's just still unsure about exactly what it means, okay? So either in time with you continuing to do what you're doing, or especially if you like stepped anything up like a notch, I feel like she would become like, okay, this is kind of what I'm thinking it is then, okay? Because there's just this energy of blank slate up ahead, like, where's this going? Where's this taking me? Where's this taking us? Like, what's going on here? Okay, and she's aware of what has happened. She's not like oblivious to it or anything. She's very aware, but it's like, where's this taking us? Okay. Let me see if you've written anything real quick. I get lost in the readings and forget to look at the chat. 1 second here. So this is for Queen Devin here. Hold on. We met at her workplace, so I can't be too obvious. Don't want to get her in trouble. That makes sense. Okay. Let me see real quick. I want to grab my other little Lenormand deck. This is the Sweet Blossom Lenormand. I like these decks. Just want to ask something with this one. So what? Ooh, those already fell out. Okay. These cards do that. These cards, I feel like they jump a lot. Not a lot of my cards do that. I tend to like choose when I feel it's right, and these cards tend to jump on me. So for well, I was gonna kind of ask, like, so like, what is it like? Are you kind of like I guess I was gonna kind of ask, like, what like, if you're kind of like wondering, is she going to like kind of show anything back with what you're doing, or if there's anything that needs to like really go different so that she really gets it. Okay, let's see. So the Mountain came out first. These are pretty cards too. And then the Bear. Give me one more. And the House. The House. Okay. And it makes very much sense. These are Lenormand cards again. Bump, bump, bump. Okay. So there's this like kind of mountainy thing right now, right? Which is like it's like a something that could, you know, slow something down right now, right? So there's the uncertainty in her mind. Okay, like I said, not super sure, like kind of like, give me more, let me like watch a little bit longer and see what else, see what more, see what's going on, so I know a little more about what all this is really and where this is taking us. Okay, so it's like a there's a kind of like a it's kind of like something to overcome before she had, or something to like kind of yeah, it's like overcome, it's like to get past, yeah, something to like get past kind of before she has the Bear represents, what I'm hearing is like the resources, so something to like get past before she has what she needs to feel like the comfortable in this, to feel like it's like this stability in this, as far as, okay, like this is the way it is. Okay, does that make sense? Basically, you, with what you've been doing so far, okay, she's definitely getting it, but it's not perfectly clear to her yet. Okay, so she can't quite see on the other side of that mountain yet, but once she does, okay, I'm even noticing kind of like the peak, there might be like some little specific thing that eventually you say or do that just kind of like, whoop, tips a little teeter-totter for her, and now she's on the other side because she's like, okay, she definitely is interested in me, attracted in me, blah, 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 okay? Like, there's no denying it now, right? And that's when she, boom, has what she needs to feel like, okay, like, sure, like, you know, when I say stability, that's what this card represents, like comfort and stability and stuff. So that sureness, that's when she's gonna feel sure of how things are. How about a card? How about, let's go with the same deck. And how about, let's just ask real quick before we end, say this continues along and you, you know, she kind of like sees either a little more stuff happening or a little, oh, it is this way, you know. What have we got after that? Where is it going to kind of go soon after that? Give me 3. One more. And one more. Hold on. Okay, I hear when that happens, okay, first of all, I got gentleman, and then mice, and then sun, okay? This gentleman here gives me the like coolest, calmest, most collected, just a quiet confidence kind of energy, right? It does me so much. Okay, so once she has that, what comes next? She feels confident, like a calm, you know, cool confidence in what's going on, which will calm her. Mice can be like anxiety or nervousness. Not that she's all anxious and nervous, but it's like what's going on? It's like the dog. Remember the, what is this? You know, exactly. You know, is this really this? You know, not super sure. Is it? Is it? Okay. So once that all happens, it brings like a sense of calm to that. You know, that I'm gonna call it nervousness or anxiety, but it's not. It's more like unknown, okay? The feelings you get from unknown, because everything will be more known. Remember the sun that's coming out, and now we end with the sun that's kind of like is that sun barely coming out? No, it's kind of like in full force, right? So it makes it where now, instead of just where the sun is starting to come out, it's in full force. And one more card, what? And what? Oh, choose. This is a child, which represents new beginnings. Okay, that's a pretty reading. I love that. So that's for you, Queen Devon. Okay. So yeah, I like that. Beautiful. I almost didn't pull that last card, but I'm glad it did. I did. I felt like there was like one more thing. It's like, and then what? New beginning. Beautiful. And probably a pretty one too, with those 1 cards in the beginning, Empress and Star and the World. Like, it could be something really special, okay? Something that, you know, you kind of hear about in stories and stuff. So, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for your donation. I hope you liked and subscribed. I don't have that many likes. Hello. Is there anybody watching today? You guys, all you have to do, you don't have to leave the live. You just click on I forget all the time when I am on people's lives, but just click the little thumbs up button and you don't even have to leave and it'll let you hit it there. So like and sub if you haven't already, and keep coming back, okay? Alrighty. Let's see, there's my K-pop girl. All right, let's see. Alrighty, so you want to do, let's see. So I'm assuming, yeah, K-pop did 38. And how did you want to do your questions, Miss K-pop? How did you want to do that? You sent 38, so you let me know how you want to split it up and like how do you want to do that, okay? Because I don't know. While I'm organizing these cards, you write down there how you want to do that, and then I guess we're doing that. And you want to go after K-pop. Okay, we will do that. Unless if somebody, well, let's see. Yeah, let's just say we're definitely doing you and after K-pop no matter what, okay? And if we'll start over that, like if people donate, starts as of after Kath, okay? Yeah, sounds good, because I can do what I want. Okay, alrighty. 2 questions, okay. All right, 2 questions. Okay, what is your first question, Missy? Beautiful K-pop. What's your first question? I want to put these cards away. And I love my little pouches. Oops. My little golden pouch. So pretty, huh? I like pouches. Where did these go? Oh. Yeah, I don't need to put them in there. All right. Okay. Keep up a second to write. Okay. I like my Lenormand cards, so I'm going to be using them for sure. I like to start off with them a lot. And then, what else do I want to use for Miss K-pop? I want to grab my, I wonder if I can do this without knocking everything over. My table's kind of low. I'm going to try to grab that Crybaby deck K-pop that you sent me. I can get out. We'll see if I can get back in, huh? Okay, one sec. Okay, where is it? Oh, there it is. Here we are. I have several decks on my table, but I want to do this one. I don't know which one, or if both for K-pop or what, but oops. Okay, I think if my table too low, I can barely get under it. Okay. There we go. All better. K-pop. Oh, there you go, girl. Oh. Okay, I'd like to know any child messages from Kai in terms of anything he wishes to say to me about just anything he wishes to say. Okay, girl. Sounds good. I swear, if Lovers comes out in this deck, it seems to for you guys, huh? We'll see. Okay, wait, let me get comfy. I'm not comfy. You must be comfy. Okay. Here, this is my Crybaby tarot deck that K-pop sent me. Pretty cool, huh? Sent me a lot of decks. And this is one of them. It's pretty cool. It's got what's that girl's name? My goodness, something Martinez. I forgot her first name. Mariana Martinez? Is that what it was? Anyways, she's a singer and stuff, and we based this deck off of what's one of her songs and like a kind of like a persona that she portrays. Huh? It's pretty cool. It's different looking. Okay. Thank you, Kath. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see. Let me turn this over. Oopsie, what did I do with this deck? Oh, man. I'm always mixing my cards all up. There we go. Remember last night, I don't know if Winston's still here. Oh my gosh, I had my cards so mixed up. They were like completely in the wrong decks and all kinds of stuff. That's what we were doing. Okay, here we go. These cards are also so pretty. Look. Ooh, can we tell? I like embossing. Foil embossing is so pretty. Okay, Crybaby Tarot for Miss K-pop. Ready? Perfect. That looks good, Kath. Okay. So, yeah, that was a mess. That was a mess. I even had you confused. It was pretty cool. Okay. And everybody else, yes, please just be patient, okay? Please like and subscribe, and yeah, we're getting going. All right, so I'd like to know each messages from Kai in terms of anything he wishes to say to me about just anything he wishes to say. Anything you wish to say. That's my daughter and her friend. Anything he wishes to say. Kai. Say Okay. Okay, for K-pop. Okay. Okay. For K-pop. Anything for K-pop? Anything for K-pop? Okay. Oh, that one too. Okie dokie. Okay, so far already, with the World card, I see him. He has a lot going on in his life. He's doing a lot. All kinds of areas and stuff. Like a lot going on. Just life stuff going on. Feel almost like a just a chit chat kind of feeling. Like there's a lot going on in his life. I could actually ask more about that in a second, maybe. But there's a lot going on in his life. Okay. But Two of Wands here and the Three of Pentacles. So he's got a lot going on in his life. But still, even through it, I feel like it comes up that as he looks out there onto just like kind of like the future, what's ahead of him, I guess. Okay, what's ahead of him? It does come to mind the interaction with you. Okay, with the Three of Pentacles, the like the like the being in contact with you. Okay, tell me more about it. These cards are so cool looking. Still feeling a lot with a King of Cups. Okay, he's still feeling a lot. He's his bunny, big bunny. He's still feeling a lot, but turned away from you. And here you are. Not that you're like all pouting or anything, but it makes sense for your guys's, current situation. It's kind of like, I don't know. The smile like gives me vibes of like he kind of like he holds like kind of like, I swear if I was doing Norman, it'd be the key. Like he holds the key basically to continuing this on with you guys, to like keeping it going and come on, like, and I feel like that smile kind of like says it, like it's like he knows that this is like in his hands. Okay, and then he knows, he's aware that you're waiting and wondering, not that you're just like la 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 sitting around, all all I want is him, all I need is him, I can't do anything else till him. It's not like that, but he is aware that you are wondering about him and wondering why he hasn't reached out yet, and is aware that you're waiting. Okay, he says that he's still got this two, just like I was telling Quincy last night, I say it again, this Two of Pentacles energy where it's, which gives me so much of the time. It's this to the that, to the this to the that, and the back and forth. It's back and forth energy in his mind as far as, I feel like, you know what I feel like? I feel like, have you ever like, where you started to like you really thought one way, or really kind of almost did something, and then you stop yourself and you don't, and then later you're like, I probably should, or I kind of want to, and you start to, but then you stop yourself. It's like almost I could literally like see him getting like real close to like reaching out and then not, real close to reaching out and then not. And I know these chains are all over this deck, but I am very much paying attention to on with these. I feel like there's something keeping it like trapped in that energy of the not just one and that's it and this is what we're going to do. There's something keeping it kind of chained, trapped into this back and forth as far as reaching out or not, reaching out or not, blah, 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 blah. Okay, Queen of Swords here. Hold on, let me see. Tell me about the Queen of Swords. Tell me about the Queen of Swords here. The Five of Swords. Okay, I feel like he's not feeling not feeling comfortable with how he's doing things. Okay, I feel like he's aware that pretty soon he's gonna need to like kind of like come to a decision, make a decision, get clear on what he wants to do, like quit messing around. I feel like he's aware that, yeah, he's aware that something in him just doesn't feel right. Like I feel like he knows he needs to either, you know, do this or do that, you know, the back and forth, the back and forth. I feel like he's aware, like it's just not feeling comfortable in him to be in that. And, you know, maybe it's like the whole Leo energy too. It's like he doesn't like the feeling of feeling like he may, at least they're happy. Can you guys hear my daughter and her friend laughing? That's cute. I like when I hear people laughing. Anyways, it's like, but then it's distracting, isn't it? Okay, 1 second. Oh yeah, so he doesn't like the, as a Leo, he doesn't like the thought or the feeling of like, I feel like he doesn't like the thought or the feeling of like avoiding, like it comes across even within himself as like kind of, almost kind of like chickening out about things, okay? I feel like he's not going to really get rid of this like Five of Swords energy and like feel like just completely fine until he gets clear like in his mind and actually does one or the other or something, okay? The back and forth is not feeling like he's not feeling happy with himself, okay? It's feeling uncomfortable, not perfect. The High Priestess. See, I think something's like tugging on him, okay? I feel like, okay, like a baby here growing, like she can't really deny, okay, that something's going on, okay, inside her. I feel like I hear like he can't deny that something's going on inside him. There's like that tug, that uncomfortable, like, this isn't right. There's something we gotta do about this. You know, like almost starting to simmer or something in him, okay? Where it's like he can't really like deny that. Like there's something growing. Like something like inside him, like growing or getting bigger. That's kind of like, it's the thing that honestly is going to lead to him being like, I gotta like, you know, well, I gotta either reach out or be done. And I don't, let me tell me, is be done even really an option? Ooh, it thundered. You guys hear the thunder? I should open the window so we could really hear it. I should sit out in the storm. Would that be a cool live? I will. I should have sat out on the front porch. Wouldn't have that been cool? Like it all stormy around me and lightning and thunder. That would have been cool. Okay, so what am I asking? Oh, is like not even an option? Really? Is it even an option? I don't think so. Okay, because this here is the one, two, three, oh yeah, the Nine of Pentacles, and there's the Eight of Pentacles, and I feel like no, I like the chains in these cards. I listen to them a lot, not all the time, but a lot. Okay, he's aware that he's never going to get to reap the fruit of, well, the fruit that a lot of people would like to enjoy. He's never going to get to, which is like love, you know, love and all the beautiful feelings that do come with love, because he's getting aware of that. He's aware of that, okay? He's aware that he's never going to get there. He's not going to be able to get there and enjoy those fruits of like a loving relationship if he doesn't put in the work, like finish the work. With that card from last night, Quentin, where he finishes in the after tarot, he finishes his work. Okay, if he doesn't finish his work, he's never going, which is getting to the point where he you know, where he's clear in his mind with that Queen of Swords energy, and he knows, he's like, okay, I'm sure, and I'm going to do this, and I'm going to reach out, I'm going to have that contact with her, okay? He knows that he'll never get to experience those beautiful, like, rewards or feelings that come with a loving relationship if he doesn't do that work. So, no, I don't think he feels, I don't think overall that no or not reaching out eventually is an option for him. Hold on, tell me about this. I want to know about that. Hold on. These cards are so interesting and different. Weird. Sorry. That's a Five of Wands. It's really interesting looking. They get me though. I love different cards and different kind of details, like new things to look at that I've never really had in decks before. So it's interesting to me. You know, like what is this? You know, like, I don't know. I love paying attention to details. And then I got the Judgment. Look, it's like her little tea party or something, or cake party with her little, I guess they're dolls, or are they bunnies? I tell you guys, bunnies are popping up all over the place. I was talking on the phone with Usagi earlier, and a bunnies popped across her yard, and then she sent me pictures of bunnies, like 3 pictures. Like, bunnies are everywhere. Okay, okay, hold on. Back to K-pop here. Okay. Yeah, it's like this. You see how they're all waiting for her to cut the cake and give it to him? That's what I feel. This is what I'm feeling with this card. I see it's different. I was feeling like this limbo, like split right up in the middle, right? It just felt like that to me. And then this, whatever the heck that is, it did something to it where it's like it can't, it's like almost like it can't be that way. It can't be in limbo. Almost like those, you know, no smoking or whatever signs with a thing across, okay? It's like I'm feeling like limbo. I know what it is, but I'm feeling like limbo. Like, no, like it can't stay in limbo, okay? You're not, nobody, not just him, not just, I mean, nobody's gonna get to enjoy this cake while he's still in limbo. Well, let me get a different card, a different deck. I mean, I want Kipper cards. My Christephania Kipper. Bum bum bum. Soggy is bunny in Japanese. Oh yeah, I know. And she has a bunny for her picture, and bunnies all over the place. Bunnies pop up in my life, I swear. Yes. Either when I'm feeling very like motivated and driven, or / maybe it's also like a sign, come on, like energize, let's get going, there's a lot of work to do, you know, bump bump bump. lots to be made, lots and lots. Okay. La 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 la. Okay. Conversation. Pretty. I didn't even know what I was asking, but that's perfect. 2 more. Let's take those. Don't fall. I love my table. Can make a mess and cards don't fall everywhere as easy. Okay, Kai, I don't know, tell me. Frick. Okay, girl. Look, guys, look. Conversation. Plinson, K-pop. Whoever, Kathy, anybody been following her story is gonna think this is cool. Conversation, right? Well, we got waiting and a decision, which is exactly what I've been freaking talking about. I just told you guys he can't, I'm getting chills. I just told you guys he can't stay in limbo. Nobody's gonna get to have, enjoy that yummy cake. Nobody, if he stays in limbo. God. So it's like, okay, conversation has got to happen. No more waiting. A decision needs to be made. It's so freaking cool. So cool. How? No. Decision needs to be made. Lenormand. For what? Not for what. We know what. We know what. How about Kai? So what are you thinking, Kai? Like, you gonna do this soon? Okay. We don't need to know for what. We want to know. I want to know. What are you feeling? Are you getting closer to really, really doing it? The rod. The rod is like the whip. The rod is where you make things happen. I love my cards. I'm obsessed with them all. So beautiful, huh, Frick? The rod and the whip. It's making things happen. I asked if he was getting closer to making, to like, I forgot what I said, but basically making things happen. Okay. So are you, I get it. What's it gonna take? No, I don't want to hear like, gotta make a decision. I don't want to hear, gotta get my mind clear. I don't want to hear that. What needs to happen really, really, really in your life? Hold on. Okay. I got a dog and I got fish. Okay. I got the dog's loyalty, that faithful companion, blah, 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 blah. And then fish is like, prosperity, abundance, and blah. Okay. So I hear what really needs to happen in your life, Kai. He's not going anywhere. He says, I'm not going anywhere. Okay. I'm not going anywhere. He's a freaking Leo, I swear. Not going anywhere. But this guy and like his like ambition, I swear. I'm not going anywhere, but it's like I gotta focus on this ambition. I'm going around with it. I gotta focus on my ambition, his work, his job. It's like huge to him, isn't it? Well, he's Leo, but he knows you're waiting. He knows you're waiting. He asks that you he's not asking you to wait in that one way, and I know you know that. He's not like, save the world, everything for me, put your life on hold, I'll be there eventually. It's not like that, you know that. So, you know that. But he does ask that you, he's told you, it's like I've gotten before to not, to like not put things aside, not push things away. If things come up, allow them, because they can do something within you. They can help you grow. They can help get you where you need to be, blah, blah, blah. So this does not mean blocking things out or pushing other things away or being closed off to things. You already know that. I know you do. And he doesn't mean that, okay? And you know that. But he is giving like energy of to continue being understanding and patient and like like grounded, like holding your, I don't know, holding like through this. I guess that's how you would say it. Why? Because it's the sun. Because one of these days you're going to wake up in the morning and the sun, well, it might not be the morning, but one of these days the sun's going to come out, which is one more, two, which is what you want to feel, that like it's secure, like you've got this, like this is actually finally here and happening and steady, and it ain't going nowhere with the house. What? Rings. That commitment, that connection, that, whoa, this is really happening kind of thing. So freaking pretty, huh, girl? I love that. It's such a beautiful message. I am like in love with these messages today. So beautiful. Okay, girl. Oops, I have not been reading at all. The Firebird, hello, hello. Sorry guys, I get in my readings and I literally am like wherever I am. I get in the chat and I'm like focused on that for like an hour or two, so I gotta, let me see. Oh yes, her tea party's turned very flaming hot and a little bloody. Oh my gosh, your girl, the girl, yeah. And Bunny, yeah, hold on. Free readings, the Firebird. Yes, so I am doing free readings, but like I said, or I think I said, but like a long time ago, and Kath's probably told you and stuff. So I think I've got, who have I got next? Oh, another K-pop question. And then Kath has been putting her free reading off for the other people to go in front of her. I'm going to go ahead and do Kath. It's a short spark read after this next one, a K-pop, so it's a short spark read. And then I've got Synthesized Souls after that with a spark read that she paid for. And then if I have more donations at that time, I will do more of the donation readings, which are $5 for a spark read, which is a few cards, a few minutes, like a short insight. You can either PayPal, Cash App. PayPal is, I don't know if it's not written anywhere. I'm so bad. It's on my homepage. PayPal is at Kathleen Diane YT. So like my channel name and then YT like YouTube. And then Cash App is $, same thing, $, Kathleen Diane YT. Yeah, need to get that on here, huh? Whoops. And or you can just send a super chat at $5, you know. Yeah, where it totals 5, depending on, you know, what country you're from, making it be 5. And yeah, yep. And then the more you do above 5, the longer your reading is. And also, like if there's a few, just say there were a couple $5 donations waiting. If you came and did a $20 one, that skips you ahead to the front of the line as well. Okay. Okay, and then after that, you know, if there's no donations, yeah, we're going to go into more free readings, okay? So just be patient. Okay, that was a beautiful message, my girl. Oh, thank you, Kat. That's perfect. Oh, did somebody donate something and then it wasn't? Oh, thank you for that, but, okay, so they're saying you had to donate $3.70 more, so it was probably like $1.30 or something. Let me see real quick what's going on. Okay. Yeah, Sid Hent Saxena 07. Yeah, it's got to total at least $5 of like United States money, like dollars. Yeah. So, and I think Kath has kind of figured out for you how much more you got to do to meet that, okay? Alrighty. And hi, Doe, and everybody again. Oh, you gotta go to bed soon. Oh, okay. If we do end up missing you, gotta get off. It was nice seeing you, and I do hope you get to come back again. And hopefully stay on longer at another time. This is a little bit later than usual for my Sunday lives, I think. I think I usually do them a tiny bit earlier, I'm not sure. But anyways, I will definitely be back on. Okay, let's see. So let me get down to K-pop's other question. One sec. My nose. Okay. Alrighty, for my last question, I'd like to look into what I have been hoping. Will Kai and I in some life reincarnate as... Oh my goodness, that's so funny. She sends me the cutest panda videos. K-pop does. People always like pandas. When I was growing up, I always like wolves. Wolves were always my favorite animal. I loved wolves. And yeah, I like panthers and jaguars and leopards and falcons and hawks and anyways, and coyotes and oh my gosh. But anyways, everybody like pandas. I'm like, why do you like pandas? Right? And I've never even looked at anything about them. I just didn't ever like them. Well, she sends me these videos of pandas and people taking care of them, and they look like big silly babies that just like joke around and are so funny. Like, they're so freaking cute. Yeah, and today she's like, oh, maybe me and Kyle will be reincarnated as pandas someday. So, she says she wants to know, will Kai and I in some life reincarnate as a panda couple? Can you tell us anything about ourselves as pandas if we do? Oh, goodness, girl. Okay, I will see what comes out. Okay, girly? You're so cute. I love that. Too bad I didn't have an actual panda card, or a panda deck. That would be cute. Okay, let me put these aside real quick, and we will do that and see what comes out. Put those there. I need 2 tables, guys. What in the world? You guys stay there. You there. All right. So, okay. First, I want to ask. I want these ones. My Sweet Blossom Lenormand. Yeah. Okay. So I want to ask if. Okay, here we go. So, wanting to know. See what we hear. If K-pop and Kai will ever come back as a panda couple? As a panda couple, girl. Okay. Okay. Will K-pop and Kai? That came out. That's that card that always reminds me of Kai. Man. No way. Reminds me of Kai. Okay. Will K-pop and Kai come back? Or, you know, live another lifetime like as a panda couple. Hold on, okay. And how about one more from this deck? Oops, okay. That's what I hear. Okay, and we'll ask more because you did a good donation, so we'll, I don't know, maybe ask the other one too, or I don't know what we'll do. But, okay, so I see Kai, okay. So I got man, and then I got gentleman, okay. Okay, I see when the man, Kai, is, you know, here he is, like, as this gentleman. I feel like he's waiting there to see what's next. Doesn't he look like he's, like he's just, like, I don't know. He just, it looks to me like he's, like, kind of, like, patiently, like, observing, like, waiting to see what's next, okay? In the way of To me, okay, so this is like gatherings, social stuff like gatherings. And to me, with what we're asking, this is like going through those doors is like coming back into the earth life experience again. Okay. You know, you're going back out there with people, right? Okay. So Kai, when he is, you know, like ready to like see what's next, in the way of going back into the earth life experience with all kinds of people, I do see books. I see a contract with a woman. Okay, and we're talking about you and him. So far, I got chills. I do see like him when it's time for him to like see what's next is in the way of going back into the earth life experience with people. I do see the contract with a woman. Okay. Somebody did just donate 5. So whoever you are, please write in the chat that you donated 5. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, so I do see this contract with a woman. Okay, this kind of rubs it in even more, huh? A ring. Okay, that's like a kind of like a commitment together, commitment, which does make sense as a couple, right? So far it's like the contract, you know, going back into the earth life experience, a contract between him and a woman as a couple. Okay, embarking on a beautiful adventure. Okay, and I'm like, okay, you know, like, and I'm thinking like, okay, so this is talking about this panda couple life, like we're asking. And Whip came out, and I heard her say like, let's make it happen, let's do this. Okay, like it's not impossible. I really got strong energy of like, we can do that. I'm getting chills too. I hear like, we can do this, it's not impossible. Let's make it happen. Isn't it crazy, the cards that come out? I'm in love right now with Lenormand cards and all my cards right now. So much, but these Lenormand ones are just getting me like crazy. I mean, I didn't make him come out like that, man. When he's, you know, his gentleman, he's like, okay, just patiently waiting to see what's next. And he goes back into, enters through those garden doors, back into the gathering of all the people, the earth life experience. Books, there's a contract, you know, with a woman where they are a couple with the ring on embarking on a beautiful adventure. We're asking about them coming back together in another life as a panda couple. Okay, I mean, there's no panda card, so what are you gonna do? That pretty much sounds clear to me. I'm like, so with the panda story, let's make it happen. Okay, very neat. Hold on. Santa Claus, Merry Christmas. I love Christmas. Aww. So nice of you to visit Santa. Santa, please like and subscribe. Thank you. Okay, let's see. And oh, I remember you. I remember I wanted to call you Delilah, and you said it was Delilah. Huh, I remember you. Welcome back, Delilah. And I am doing free readings, but when people donate, I do them first and stuff. So we do have a little bit, not bad, but a little bit of a list going. But most of the spark readings, I'm pretty sure, which will go pretty boom, boom, boom. Okay, so hold on. I'm still finishing up K-pops first. Hi, Amber. Emil. Okay, yes, Emil's the one. I didn't want to say your name. I hate, I've accidentally said people's names when it comes through PayPal, and that's not their names on YouTube, and a couple people didn't want me saying their PayPal names that come up, and so I try to be very careful not to do that these days. But yes, Kath, Emil's the one that also donated 5. Okay, so I'm confused about where they would be at, I guess, after Synthesized Souls, right? If I'm thinking straight. Okay. Amber, 31-year-old Aquarius. Aww. Aww, Amber. Very cool. I'm like, I know everybody with all your guys' names. I knew Amber, she was so cool. I really liked her. She was a good friend back in the days. at a place I worked for like many years. We had so much fun. We were always playing jokes on each other at work, and somehow, I guess we didn't get in too much trouble, but we had fun. We were always like pranking each other. We were like, we put signs on each other's cars outside, and then people were like calling to, you know, because it was like, she had like a nice, oh no, we did it to this other guy. He had a really nice car, and we put a sign, like a real for sale sign on his car, said, $500 runs good. No, it said runs good, $500 or best offer. It was like a nice car, and he had people like calling him and coming in asking about the car outside, and he's like, what? Like, I'm not selling my car. They're like, no. And like, we set it, that same guy, poor guy, we set up a yard, this was messed up, we set up a yard sale at his house. We put signs all over the town, you know, Saturday morning, early birds get the, you know, the best deals, starts at 6 a.m. So he had people like knocking on his door at 6 in the morning for the yard sale. That wasn't really happening. We were so mean, but it was so fun. Okay, anyways, thanks Amber for reminding me of those stories. That's fun. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. What have we got? I guess I picked up these cards, K-pop. Let's see. I guess they want to say something. I don't know what to ask, so why don't you tell me something about this panda? You guys have had, did you hear that thunder? It was like, did anybody hear that? Dude, that was so loud. I love thunder. If I had the window open now, that would have been loud, guys. Okay. Yes, thank you, Emil. Okay, so one quick sec.
Did you feel that lightning?
That was thunder. That was so loud.
It literally shook the house.
I know. I
I
know.
was like, what the heck is that?
It was so loud. It was like
Yeah, the door was
it
like,
rattled and stuff. Yeah, it was so loud. It was
that
crazy.
was scary.
I like it. I think it's neat. Okay, I'm right in the middle of a reading, honey. Okay, so I don't, it's for K-pop. I don't want to get like all out of her energy, okay? So I love you. I'll see you in a little bit. Go eat a banana or something, okay?
Okay.
Bye. Love you. By the way, K-pop, he just spent his 15 or 17 because I gave him, oh, I got to send that other part to Watson. I forgot. But he just yeah, spent that on Robux money, whatever, like right before I got in my life. Okay, go ahead and go, sweetie. Really, 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 okay? Okay, I love you. Okay. This card was coming out, so hold on. We'll keep it and we'll get more. So tell me what else about this panda story. Panda story. Tell me something about it. Okay. It's weird. Like I only wanted 3, and like it seems like 4 always want to come out. Okay, so we got. Oh man. Pretty pretty. I love these cards. Hold on. The Lenormand cards are a little bit different than tarot. I just want to see the other words. Got it. Okay, well this looks like pretty energy for your panda, your guys' panda life. We got lilies, okay, like, so I just see things like very like peaceful. I definitely feel like you guys aren't going to be any type of like in captivity type pandas, which could happen, you know, but you're not. Okay, I feel like it's very in the wild. I get a very peaceful feeling, so like pretty area. I don't even know anything about pandas, but I see a lot of greenery, like dense greenery kind of. I don't know what they even live in, but I see that. House here, I know. I'm just seeing, okay, like, so I see like you guys living in a lot of like peace, ease, lightness, comfort, yeah, comfort, security. It's like this like safe place, safe, peaceful place, okay? So I don't know what they're usually around or whatever, but I feel like you guys are gonna have in general this like peaceful, easy life. Like I don't know if some are in hard areas, but I feel like you guys won't be. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Got it. See, because look, the moon, I remember I wanted to look up something because I felt like there was something more. The moon can mean fluctuating emotions, like the moon, the phases of the moon, right? Okay, so I hear instead, not that this, like instead of that this. So instead, with what I've had for you so far, instead of like pandas that maybe do live in areas or something where it's more like you got to be careful, or sometimes it's nice but sometimes it's hard. I don't know if there's predators, I don't know if like, I don't know if it's food wise, I don't know if there's people I don't know what the heck. But wait a minute, for a minute, hold on, I need to ask something real quick. What do I want to ask? Okay, real quick. Stay in captivity. Ooh, really? Really? Okay, you know what? Okay. Remember all the greenery I saw? And remember how we got like the house and it was like secure? And remember how, well, I started to say about like some have to deal with like fluctuating emotions. So some have to deal with like, do we have food? Do we not? Maybe there's predators. Maybe there's not, up, down times, like dot, dot, dot. But for you guys, it's like always sunny, like the sun is always shining. As soon as I got that, remember how I said, like, I don't see you guys being in like captivity, because like I saw a lot of, the reason I said that is because I felt a lot of peace and I saw a lot of greenery. But the thing is, and I know you might not like this, but the thing is that it can be that way. Okay. Maybe it's like this, girl, okay? Maybe it's not captivity in the way of like a zoo or something, but I don't think it's the purely out in the wild thing. You know, some of those videos that you've sent, maybe it's something similar to that, where it's like in a natural environment, but somewhat like cared for, because then I asked, because I heard that come in and I was like, oh, okay. I was thinking not captivity, because I just saw so much like greenery and like a peaceful, like natural, feeling like out there, like not, it just didn't feel like zoo-like or anything, right? But see, it doesn't have to be one or the other. It could be like that middle, like some of those videos you're sending. I asked, is it pure out in nature, or got the anchor? Not that you're like chained up or anything like that, but I got the anchor as far as, see, you're somewhere, it's gonna be like, what are those places called? Not a retreat, like a sanctuary. Maybe like a sanctuary, okay? Ooh, and sanctuary would very much give those peaceful, I'm getting chills, those peaceful lily vibes from the beginning too, okay? So, interesting. I feel like it could be like that. Okay, oops. What do I do to these cards? I swear. They're all backwards and forward because both sides are pretty, and so I get them mixed up. Let me see what K-pop's writing. Check my comments. Will poachers actually put pandas on the endangered list? So a lot of those places in China where they are established to actually keep the pandas safe. Yep, that's what I feel. Hold on. I'll tell Noah afterwards too. Hold on. Hold on. I'm reading what K-pop wrote real quick, guys. And you know what? The crazy thing is I feel like it will truly help both of our inner children. Yeah. It's a very sweet feeling that I get. And yep, that's exactly kind of what I feel like others might have to worry about those things, but you guys won't. And it's going to be, I feel like it's in the captivity way, but not in any kind of zoo or bad feeling way. I feel like it's a very peaceful, more like a sanctuary. Exactly what you're describing. Anything else? Tell me more about the panda thing. What will they do? I asked what you guys would be doing. We got the fish. Okay. And one more. Okay, so what will you be doing? Okay, look, I hear that you'll be doing the things that like pandas do. Okay, like you'll be doing like I know this is getting way off. Juanson, hopefully Juanson's not watching this part. He's gonna be like, "What are you doing with the Lenormand cards here?" Just for a moment. But I hear that you'll be kind of doing it the right way. But I'm hearing that you'll be doing what the animals do, okay, what the pandas do. We don't have pandas in this deck, okay? So with the rod, it's like doing the stuff that like the owls fly, you know, they perch and they fly, and the fish swim. It's like happily through the water. La, la, la. So I see things that animals do. I see them doing the things that animals do, and that's the things you guys will be doing. It will be, you got clouds. It'll be like in a dreamy and a light way, okay? I get a really actually beautiful life, okay? And you know what, girl? It makes sense to me because like in this life, you're so that way, like with animals. I know who you are with the elephants and like everything. And you have this like, I know you love, like, you know, elephants in those beautiful places that are, it's loud, taking care of them and protecting them in a really beautiful way. And so it would only make sense to me that you come into an experience another time where you live, you know, you live in that in a beautiful way too. So yeah, that's freaking really pretty. Let me see if I want to grab one more. I do. I want to grab my pretty ethereal vision tarot cards and just grab a couple more cards real quick because K-pop donated a good amount. We could go a little bit further. Tell me about the pandas. Tell me about the pandas. Two of Cups, beautiful connection, beautiful love. Panda couple right there, okay, with your Leo from this life, okay? It's like, how more perfect could that be, right? Because the one she's talking about is a Leo in this life, and she's wondering about their, you know, another life experience together, like we've been talking about here. So pretty, Two of Cups. Man, that thunder. Anything else? K-pop and Kai as pandas. K-pop and Kai as pandas. Hold on, okay? Oh, Interesting. This is interesting. Okay, I feel like it's a little bit more of a story up into that of your beautiful story that you guys are gonna have in that life. Okay, gosh. Okay, this is the Knight of Pentacles, but I have to say, the second I saw this card, you know, you were talking about poachers and stuff. I got poacher energy. Okay, poacher energy. This is not an arrow. This is just a design on this card. I saw this as I don't know what they would even do stuff to them without even want to think about that. Anyway, let's not even think about that, okay? I just say I saw this as a poacher. We'll just stop there, okay? Saw that as poacher energy. And then look, 9 of Swords. Doesn't that look not good? Like no, you know, like this doesn't feel good. Like I don't want this, right? Da 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 da. And then it's the 4 of Pentacles here. My daughter explained this one once to me, what she felt from this exact card, and it's so what I feel right now too. It's just this like comforting feeling, like someone taking care of you and like, don't worry, like I'll protect you, I got you. It's like this comforting card, right? And it's like these people that work together to do that. Okay, with the 3 of Pentacles, which could be like a sanctuary, people working together and making sure that they're safe from the poachers, okay? And then ta-da, everything feels beautiful, okay, once you're there. So I wonder if you guys like aren't born into the place there, like you're rescued from out and about or saved from out there, okay? Is that what it is? Just get a Kipper card. Is that what it is? What about Kai though? Is that what it is? Mm. Mm. Let me get one more. That's so loud. Can you guys hear that? I was getting along. Oh my goodness. Okay, one more. Oh, okay, that's pretty. We'll stop there. Okay, whoopsie. Okay, we gotta go backwards. Where did I leave off? Okay. Okay. So, I don't remember exactly where I left off. Okay, I guess I was talking about like you guys, or you maybe being, oh yeah. Okay, so I feel like, I don't know his story, but I feel like he's already going to be at that place, okay? And then you get, like, rescued from out there, okay? Like, because, look, it's like, because I was like, how's it going to be? Like, how's it going to go? You know, about that, right? Decision, like, this way, that way. Okay. How's it going to be that you guys, yeah, it's murky thoughts, like it's not clear, but I also see the monkeys like with each other, but okay, fine. How's it gonna be like looking through those thoughts? How's it gonna be where you guys end up connecting and coming together and meeting, okay? So you, this main female person, you are gonna go to this, through this metamorphosis, this change, okay, big change, where you it's the thing that we just talked about. it's where you end up getting like protected from these not good people, these like bad people, like doing like bad things. Okay. And it's a gift is brought into like your, it's like a gift is brought to your thoughts. Okay, so it's like peace, like a wish is brought to, like the wish that's you know, as a panda, it'll be like, you know, this is not where you want to be, this is scary, this is dangerous out here. And it's like, I don't know what you'll think, you know, as an animal then, but I'm sure there'll be this, you know, fear of what is, and like wish to be like safe, you know, right? And uh, and oh, that transformation, or that, yeah, that metamorphosis will be going from that state, that place you're in, to this, okay, where you will have that alliance, okay, where you do, yeah, the people there at the place, but I'm talking about that's where you come together with Kai as the other panda, okay? So just from everything I get, it's a really pretty story. I didn't really get how he kind of gets her in the first place. Let me just ask one card. Is it similar? Is it similar to, just give me like a yes, no. Is it similar story to K-Pops, or is he born or something? Hold on. Gosh darn it, I didn't want to keep going. What's that? Okay, I think it's the same story for him, but his is before yours, okay? It's before yours. I hear it happens suddenly with the Knight of Swords. It happens suddenly, suddenly too, where you suddenly feel all better, okay, in regards to these people that are working together again, to comfort you and make you like safe again, okay? And I'm like, ooh, is it like the same story, like the poacher type stuff? This is the Eight of Wands, but I don't care. The card gives me energy of someone riding, you know, maybe, I don't know, maybe they're not riding anything, maybe they're walking, maybe they're in a Jeep or something, I don't know, but they're moving along and they're trying to do something, because we poacher energy again, okay? So I feel like he's going to be he's going to go through this similar situation, but he's going to end up there first. And then you will, and you end up there too. And that's where, yes, you guys come together. Pretty story, huh? I love it so much. And that's extremely loud. You guys have got to hear that. Does anybody hear the thunder? It's so loud. Hold on, let me just see what K-pop wrote. One second. Oh. Pulls what card? If I pull what card, K-pop? What card were you wondering? The Jester card. Oh, you want me to ask about that real quick? Just real quick. Just real quick. How's Kai gonna be as a panda with K-pop? Oh, K-pop, 20 more cards. Ooh, there's a salamander that Watson was talking about. Oh, girl. Okay, this is a lot of cards. It's not, okay, oh my goodness. It's a lot of cards. I don't want to go over every freaking thing again. It's how is it going to go? Okay, when something happens where when a tower card, when it happens where it's not feeling good to you in regards to the poacher people, the changes are going to happen where you're taken away from that one place into a better place. Okay. And you're given like okay, and you're given, you know, like you're taken care of by those people at the sanctuary, okay? And it's like now a whole new like way of looking at things. Like everything's different then. Okay, that took like 10 years. So once that all happens, okay, I got High Priestess and King of Wands. Okay, I feel like I should like keep going a little bit more. I feel like High Priestess and King of Wands, it's like the way you're feeling intuitively that he'll be with you is how he'll be. Okay, but I feel like if he's really playful, I'd like to see something showing that. I get that. I keep getting energy of like things feeling like where he does stuff in a way that makes things feel better to you. But why am I not? I'm not getting like super playful. Give me 1 second. Let's see about these cards. Is Kai gonna be all playful as a panda? Playful as a panda? Playful as a panda? Okay, I asked my Lenormand cards if Kai's gonna be playful as a panda, because the tarot keeps showing me like him when all that happens to you, it's like the whole story again. Him like continuing to like bring you to like a better place, make you feel better, right? I asked the Lenormand cards, is he gonna be playful as a panda? And the dog comes out, okay? And I definitely see a dog like romping around and playful. My dog is like crazy like that, and a lot of dogs are. So I do see him like hopping around, like being playful and like silly, you know, like I can picture how my dog does, which is like acting all like crazy. I can see him like messing around like that, the way that is in your mind that you're kind of picturing it and thinking of with the clouds, okay? And then I got the birds and the heart, okay? So I feel like he's going to do that, but I feel that what the cards is saying most, that the most that you're going to hear or like feel like communicated from him to you is love, okay? So yeah, I see him as playful, like that dog showed, but and I also split it and got child. So playful, kind of playing around like a kid would, a dog would. But I think one of the biggest things about him in that life will be the love and the helping you to feel probably safe and good and better in these like sweet ways. Okay, girl, you guys do not want to know what my table looks like right now. OMG. Okay, I need to pick up some of these cards. It's a mess, and they're all blended together. So give me, let's see. Let's put these right here. That's very cute. Now I want more panda videos, K-pop girl. More panda videos. Okay, let's put all of these away. Man, it's really pouring out there. Lots of rain. Lots of rain. Kipper, you go there. And you guys go here. All right, who we got next, guys? Who have we got next? It's getting cold. A bear. Okay, let me see. Hold on. I got to fly to Lisa's live. I'll be jumping back first. Okay, Juanson, sounds good. Okay, last year on April, I created an AI image of a woman for my music videos. I used her. Are we on Synthesized Souls question now? Kath, are you wanting to do Synthesized? Are we doing Synthesized Souls right now, guys? Is that what we're doing? Okay, I guess so. Okay, so Synthesized Souls. Last year, hold on. Let me get it. Okay. Last year, around April, I created an AI image of a woman for my music videos. Is it the woman from the that mosaic video? The short? That was really pretty. Okay. I used her as my manifestation all year. Is my younger soulmate will look like her? Almost like my sketch one soulmate. Ooh, is that where they draw like who you're going to be with or whatever? That's interesting. I'm hoping you pull the jet. Oh wait, that was K-pop. I was working on a new music video and got distracted, but listening. Very good, very good. I'm catching up. 1 second, guys. She pulls the card. I'm good. Sorry. I didn't pull it. Sorry. But I did get that really doggy eventually. I feel like I said, I feel like a big part of his thing is going to be like the sweetness to you though. But when we kept like pushing for it, the dog and then the child came out, and I see Sosie, my dog, like the way she does, like it's like craziness, kind of like her eyes get all like wild and crazy, and she jumps around all weird. So I definitely see that too. Okay. New subscriber, like 11, very cool. Crystal, welcome, welcome. And Solino. Hello, hi everybody. Chrissy, hi girl, how are you? Hi girl, hi girl. Thank you, K-pop, my girl. Love you. I'm just catching up, Synthesized Souls, and then we will get to going. Post my question. You can repost. Blah, 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 blah. I paid last year, and they told I have 2 soulmates. Oh, they're the ones that said it too? Very cool. Yep, yep. Amazing. Okay, perfect. And Emil's after. Got it. And the first sketch is what I'm feeling coming my way, but I have been told no. Third party not related to my sketches. Okay, so the first sketch is what you feel, what you're wondering about if that's like the one that's like this, like a little bit younger or whatever one that people keep getting, right? And you're wondering if she's going to look like that sketch, because that's also similar to the AI image of a woman that you created for your channel, right? Is that right so far? And then you're feeling that coming your way, but you've been told no. And they told you, whoever told you it's more like it's someone else, like a third party. It's not related to the sketches or to the AI image that you created. Is that correct? Got it. Very cool. And that's funny because I said, is that correct? And correct is the exact word you put. I love it. All right. What do I want to do? Okay. Let me go with these favorite Lenormand cards right now. thunder is so powerful. Doesn't thunder feel powerful to you guys? And a lot of people get scared, but I'm like, come thunder. Like, I just want to, like, I feel like I feel and I'm not lying, I felt like since many years ago, like since I was like young, like very young adult, I felt, even maybe young or older teenager, like I felt like if I was like at like the lake, it would get windy sometimes, and I felt like I could, if I really like, it was almost the same feeling as when I'm dreaming. If it's a flying dream, I know that feeling to, it's like you gotta just like believe it and like take off with it, and I could fly in those dreams. It's the same kind of feeling with the wind. When it would get like really windy, I felt like I would do that. If I could catch like that energy or that feeling, something of it, that I could make the wind kind of like pick up more. It was so cool. I haven't tried that in forever, but I really felt like I could back in the days. It just felt like it, at least. I mean, I don't know, it sure felt like it. And anyways, when I hear thunder, I also want to be like thunder, louder. I'm weird. No, I'm weird. It's just fun. I like powerful things. Wind and thunder and lightning. I love it. Okay. First time I see you here, Solino. Oh, I did say your name, Solino. I did say hi earlier. Okay, I saw you. Welcome, welcome. Yes, and please subscribe, like and subscribe. Oh, hi, Jano. Hello, mister. Oh, man, the songs you did today were, like, you made up for my songs. You did like enough awesomeness for yours and mine. Really pretty songs today. That last one you did was like crazy. Like all of them were, all of them, I love them all. But gosh, yeah, the last one was just like all of them were so cool. Okay, so let's see. Yes, very true, very true. Okay. Alrighty, so, but yes, I didn't notice you did say hi, but I gotta kind of pay attention to the readings what I'm doing, because if I like to stay in the chat the whole time, I'll never get anything done. But very nice to have you, okay? And there's a little list right now, and that one song made me laugh so friggin' bad. It was just like, I'm bad enough, and then to have somebody else like singing how the one was, and I'm like, oh man, I felt bad for you guys. It was funny, and oh man. Okay, so yeah, for Synthesized Souls, so that sketch, and the AI person, so same kind of person, so they look similar, that sketch, and Synthesized Souls. Can I ask a question real quick? Just so I'm not picturing wrong. The AI image you created, is it the one you put in the short with the mosaic? That girl that's in that one? With like a brunette girl. Can you tell me if that's the image? Just because I'm picturing that, and if that's not it, then I don't want to picture that. No. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I very much not have to picture that, or need to not picture that. Okay. If you want, you can describe a little. I don't know that one. If you want, just give me a slight description so that it gets the other one like separate from my head. Give me a slight description of this one. Just, I'm not going to picture it exactly, but at least it makes the other one kind of out. I kind of got it out of my vision already, but just to help. I don't know which one it is, so just give me a slight description, just a little bit, something, and then I will put out there, excuse me, that it's that one. Long dark hair, brunette, wavy hair. That looks like almost like the one, that looks like the one that I was looking at. Maybe it's not the mosaic video. Anyways, okay, so I'm not going to picture that, so I'm just going to make sure it's the energy of the sketch and the one that you created for your album release announcement and in your video, Live My Truth. Okay, so that one. Is that what the younger soulmate will look like? Okay, so we have that first, and then that, and then that. Should be like that one. Give me one more. Sirens in the background too. Oh, okay, let me think. Okay, let me, this is good. Didn't want us to leave because here I'm going to be reading Lenormand a little like off again, but I hear what I hear. Okay, so in the way of going further into expansion, going further into who this lady is going to be, okay? This one soulmate, this younger soulmate. So in the going into that, who this lady is going to be, I got cross, and I saw this as, I actually saw that, I know there's a crossroads card too, but I got cross, and I yeah, it's giving it's just energy of like this or that or this, or it's like, it's almost like I see a you know those spinners that you spin and they have the little things like off both sides, almost like a clock looking thing, and you spin it and then it lands. Yeah. Okay, so it's like that's really what I'm seeing with this, okay? It's kind of like, where will it land, okay? So this is mostly like clarification of our question here. In the looking more into what this lady will be like kind of like, where does it land, okay? Okay, and then I said, before this card, I said, is it, and I pictured that, you know, the sketch one. Is it going to look like, is she going to look like that? Is she going to look like the one used in your album release cover and what is it? I Am Truth or whatever one? Like, Live My Truth. That one. Da, 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 da. Is it going to be similar to that one? I got the rod, but this to me, was the second I saw it, looked like a no, okay? Like a, you know, like a X, like a no. And then I had dog come out, and I had this mice card come out, and it's like in a circle, and it's really weird. As soon as I saw this, I heard a mouse is a mouse. It's so weird. I heard a mouse is a mouse is a mouse is a mouse. I don't say that, but it's weird, and I heard that. because it's like a circle with a mouse and a mouse is a mouse is a mouse is a mouse. And when I looked at this dog card, oh, Wanson's back. Great. I was hoping Wanson wouldn't be here for this reading because he's like, what are you doing to the Lenormand cards? Shh. Okay. Anyway, don't tell Wanson. Anyways, when I saw this dog card, I saw, like, for example, this is not a German Shepherd. I saw German Shepherds, right? And you know how it can be a German Shepherd? Just like a lady can be like a brunette, right? But that German Shepherd, it's so stormy out. That German Shepherd can be like, have more darker, have more lighter, be this more, you know, a little bit of a, you know, this kind of dog, or, you know, like a little bit, like they're German Shepherds, but they can all like kind of look a little different, okay? And I felt like I heard that as soon as I saw the dog card. And then same with the mouse is a mouse, is a mouse is a mouse, okay? It's like, just because it's a mouse, like, there's same thing. It's like there's variations within that thing, okay? And it's the mouse is the mouse. It's still it, but it's a little different, okay? So what I get, and I'm going to keep asking more, is I feel like she's going to have like a similar, is it that she's going to have a similar like coloring? Okay. Okay. I asked if it's like where she's going to have similar like coloring, okay? Like probably like the brunette, the darker hair, da 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 da. Okay. I'm picturing more of the coloring right now, and I got clouds and the house. Like, what it's kind of like what you're thinking is like what is like the like how it is, like boom, like solid, like how it is, like there, okay? So what you're thinking is like how it is. So brunette, darker hair. Did you say, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I definitely think the longer and darker hair. Okay, let me show you my two cards. I got the Tower. What's in? Shh, don't look. And the Tree. Okay. I see long, dark. Okay, long and dark. And if you think about a tower, it's what do you hear? Like that whole Rapunzel thing where there's like the long hair that hangs down. So I see the long hair, long and dark, okay, and very beautiful, very pretty, okay. It does make sense for that. So hold on, let me ask these cards real quick. So I just want to get like one thing at a time. So hair is like that, right? Yeah. There. What about interesting? Okay. I think okay. I'm asking more about her, okay, now. And look at this. It's not those little birds, those little like songbirds, because they're like kind of cute, you know, and round and cute, right? Like little songbirds are. Okay, but look. This is an anchor. I don't really care. There's some like, I picture the ocean. I see those little birds up there. You know, those are like those flowy, long, like seabirds, right? Seagulls or whatever. Then came out the ship. Same thing. I don't care really about the ship. I see the bird up there. It's like one of those birds like over the sea again. Those long, flowy, pretty seabirds, right? I heard, I got the house. And the house is starting to like mean to me, kind of like, it's like stability structure. So it's kind of meaning to me, that's how it is. Okay, that's how it is. Okay. And I'm like continuing to pull cards, and I kind of was starting to get the feeling like I had this thought like, okay, like how many cards do you want? Like, you know, like you keep like, okay, let's have 5 more to show this or 5 more to show that. I keep doing that, you know, and it got like, okay, let's like open the door, like give it, you know, open the, you know, turn the lock, open the door, and let's just be like, boom, okay. And I got these storks, okay. Again, all the birds that I'm seeing are not like the birds card could have came out with those little shorter, you know, cute little round birds, right? But I'm not getting that. I'm getting all those ocean ones, those ocean ones, those ocean ones. These storks, they're all like long and like what's the word? Billowy or flowy or something. But the way you're describing that slender, really slender, and yeah, slender, beautiful. Okay, I get slender, beautiful. I do get the dark hair, like long dark hair. Okay, but it's weird because remember we keep getting the cards about not exactly the same. Remember the dog thing? Remember the mouse thing? Okay, so let's see. I want this. So tell me real quick, then, these are supposed to be spark readings. I'm sucking. I will try to do these faster. Sorry, people. I forgot for a minute. I will. But real quick, let me try to get this. So what's the difference? If she's different. She's not just like that. What's the difference? Hold on. Just one more. Okay. Oh, one more. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Ah, they're falling everywhere. Okay, hold on. This is interesting though. Okay, so I was asking, okay, so because you know I got the stuff about her being like you know like similar but different, right? Like you know there's different, like it's a German Shepherd, but there's like different like kind of like shades of them and colors of them. Yeah, mouse is a mouse is a mouse is a mouse. I'm not sure what that meant. Mouse is mouse, like it's a mouse, like even if it doesn't look like a mouse, and it actually makes sense now. Okay, watch. Okay, so I'm asking more about, so what's different then? Because it seemed to describe her similar to what you described her as. Long dark hair, slender, very pretty, all those things, okay? And this card came out. So 2 of Cups. But I was noting like the dark and the light, the dark and the light. And I'm like, it meant something to me, like the dark and the light. But I was like, not super sure. Okay. Then 8 of Pentacles came out, and look how he's working on something. I felt like he's refining something, like he's making it look in a way that's going to look extra pretty to him. I'm getting chills. Okay. I started having this thought that maybe, you know, that mouse is a mouse is a mouse is a mouse, and but the different shades and all that. I'm started to get this vibe of maybe she colors her hair. Okay, maybe she colors it lighter or something, but she's brunette, or maybe it's like highlights or something. Okay, but so that's where it's like different. Like it doesn't look exactly like your the sketch or the one you created. Okay, maybe the hair is lighter, but a mouse is a mouse is a mouse. It didn't make sense to me, but now it is. Like she's still a brunette. It's just she does things to like refine it. Okay. And I was like, I'm still not sure about it. Queen of Wands came out, and I'm like getting energy. Okay, she does something to her appearance. I'm like, it's really starting to feel that maybe she either colors it or puts in highlights or something. I'm like, that High Priestess came out, which is like telling me the stuff that you're like feeling coming in is it. Okay. And I said, okay. I was like, is that how it is? Is that how it is? That okay? She is a brunette. She is all those things you said. And the mouse is mouse, mouse, mouse. But no, she doesn't look, just like that girl. It's similar, but remember, like dogs, a different shade or something. But really, a mouse is a mouse. So she is that though. Okay, so is that how it is? So she like colors or highlights or something her hair. I got Justice card. Like that's how it is. Okay, Justice like that's how it happens. That's how it happened. That's how it is. Okay, I was like okay, and then I felt this weird thing to just like I don't know what I was doing with the deck, and then they all kind of slid and fell, and the one that slid out was the Sun. Okay. So the Sun gives me vibes of like lightning, highlights or lightning. So all that together, what I get, girl, is yes, she gives me like vibes of, I have to look at that girl, okay, that you are talking about and those ones you're talking about. But I do get vibes that she's brunette, darker hair, longer hair, very pretty, very beautiful, slender. Okay, flowy, billowy, whatever the heck, flowy. Not shorter, not rounder, but more like slender, I would say. Okay, and I get energy of she's brunette, but that she refines something. She does something that she thinks is making her more refined, more beautiful, which I get is lightening, whether it's highlights or lightening her hair. Okay, so I think she looks similar to her, but I think maybe the no in any way that comes out sometimes is because I bet either in general or when you come across her, she will have it done like lighter. Okay, that's what I'm getting, girl. Alrighty? And my chat has been frozen for 10 years. Let's see if you've written anything. Sorry, I'm really going to try to do better on my spark readings, guys. I really need to. I did good in the beginning. Spark readings are supposed to be short, not 50 cards. I'm sorry. I'm really trying. And then my other ones are supposed to be longer. I really need to stick to this and make it like fair and right for everybody. So I'm going to try really hard. Hi, Chrissy. You usually go for blonde. Wow, that might attract you to her the first time you see her then, because her hair may very well be lighter or highlighted or something like that when you see her. Emil. Hi, Emil. Let's see. I Live My Truth video is AI. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's the one I saw then. I bet I'm just getting it mixed up with one of the other videos I saw. Because I can picture her. I can picture that one. That I'm gonna have to just specifically, I'm gonna screenshot and specifically look at that video you're saying to see if it's the one. I'll let you know if it's the one that I was thinking of. But anyways, when I did this, I put the energy of the sketch in those specific things you said, however that looked. Not going off of what I had in my mind, but however those ones that you said, the one you created in the sketch, blah, 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 were. So, and I got, yeah, I got like, no, but that, remember that German Shepherd and the mouse is a mouse. And after going through all the rest of the stuff, no, she's not going to look like that. But then the description came out so similar. And then in keeping going, it ended up coming out that the whole mouse is a mouse thing, that that is how she is, but that is not how she will appear. The slender and all that, yeah. But as far as like the like impression, is she brunette, like, or you know, is she dark hair? Like that's not, I feel like that's not what you're going to like see at first. I feel like probably at least like when you first come across her, and maybe that's how she likes to be all the time, but the mouse is a mouse. It's so weird. It keeps coming up. I feel like she's going to have it highlighted pretty darn good, or lightened, okay, with that sun card and everything, okay? I said, is that the way it is, universe? The hair font. That's the way it shall be. Okay, very cool. Ready, girl? That's for you, Synthesized Souls, and thank you for your donation. And let me put all my cards together. Okay, Emil, I'm ready for you. Yeah, I'm ready. You're welcome. What does he like about me? He's a friend of mine, a friend of my friend. Okay, hold on, let me see real quick. Emil. Okay, so you have a friend. So there's a okay, so there's a friend you have, and then that friend has a friend. Okay. Did you ask any more about the question previously? Let me see. I don't see anything else. Okay, so you have a friend who has a friend, and you're wondering what that friend of the friend, what he likes about you. Okay, so you're aware, I guess, or whatever. You're asking what he likes about you, what that guy likes about you. And that guy is a friend of your friend, correct? Okay, let me get a drink. Let's do my little pretty sweet blossom Lenormand. Okay. Okay, it's for Emil. You're not that close though. Okay. Okay, sounds good. I will definitely look Synthesized Souls. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Okay, so you're not super close with him, but you're wondering what he likes about you. And he is a friend of your friend, right? Okay. Okay. So so this is for Emil. Wanting to know that guy. What does he like about Emil? He's a friend of a friend. What's that guy like about Emil? What's that guy like about Emil? Okay. So far, let's see what I got so far for you, Emil. What does he like about you? So yeah, so he doesn't know a lot about you yet, okay? Moon, he doesn't know a lot about you yet, but the clouds, from what he does know, from his thoughts of you, from what he does know so far, I feel like he's seen you like, he's like aware of how you are with others, okay, like how you interact with people, okay, and it's not like okay, like he's aware of how you interact with others, like in a like a social type setting, or like it doesn't have to be like with a lot of people, but I feel like he's aware of how, I just want to say how you interact with others, okay, and you make a big like I feel like you make like a, like your presence, I feel like you stand out to him, like your presence is known, like if, like when you like around others, I feel like you you stand out, like your presence is known there. I don't know, like it could be, I mean, it could be a combination of things. It could be like the way you look, you stand out like from others. It could be like just your presence, like your energy you give off is like, it's something that's, I want to say something something makes a big let's say impact, like a big impact. So I'll just give you examples. It doesn't mean all of them are it, but it could be like things like this, like you like in interactions with others, like maybe you could be like the one or he's seen you like this, or it knows that you do this, where like almost like you command attention. I see, I don't know if it's by what you say or by just how you look or your energy, but I feel like you command attention, like others, he feels at least others can't really like ignore you. It's either, it could be a combination. It's either, let me, I gotta keep going with this and like check and see. Maybe the confusion is because like I got books afterwards, and I feel like he doesn't know much about you yet, but he's interested in learning more with these books, okay? But so far, we got Fox. He's liking what he's seeing so far. So he doesn't know much yet, but he's liking what he's seeing. And I feel like that's where like the confusion, like energy is coming kind of through. It's that I feel like there's something about you that like, I want to say commands attention, and definitely from him, like you've got his interest and attention, and I feel like he sees you as, in general, like even like in comparison like with others, or like in a social type thing, like just picturing like other people around, like he would see you as like standing out, like making, like having a big presence, like again, whether it's your energy or the way you talk or the words you say or just the way you come across or the way you look, okay, but there's stuff about you that you stand out above others, okay? And like I said, he doesn't know a lot about you yet, but he wants to know more, and he's liking what he sees so far, okay? Let me get my other Lenormand cards. Hi, Sarah. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's a love oracle here. Hello, girl. Okay, let's see here. So So for Emil, so what, tell me more. What else? What else does he like? What else does he like about her? What else does he like about? What else does he like about her? Okay. Has he seen you like out and about and stuff? Like not you and him necessarily. Oh, thank you for that. I saw that. Thank you, Love Oracle. I love the sparkles. Very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I love those. Those are like some of my very favorites. Oh, so Emil, has he seen you out and about, like in, you know, has he seen how you are? Because I got fish, and again in my other deck I got book, see? And I got ring, okay, or rings. And I heard that he likes the way like you move, okay? And by move, it could be physically move, okay? But just, I feel like it's just your overall energy that like gets him, or I'm curious, like if he's, I feel like if he does see you or has seen you, I feel like probably like when you're not like looking, like I feel like this energy where he would be watching you, okay? Maybe, I don't know if you see him doing it, but I feel like it's energy of he's, I don't know where the word entranced is kind of coming in, but I feel like, I don't know, I'm hearing like entranced and hypnotized and mesmerized and stuff like that, okay? So I feel like something about your presence and the way you move and your energy, like, it's like got him, okay? In a magical way. See, once again, the book and this deck too, it's like he's only seen a little bit, right? But he's already feeling this magic, okay? He's only part way into the book, but there's already like he's feeling this magic, and he wants to keep going with the pages and find out more and learn more, okay? I'm introvert though, but with people I'm comfortable, I'm talkative. Okay. Has he seen you? Sorry, I keep asking the same question. Has he seen you with people? Like, do you feel like you stand out the way you look? Like, because I feel like there's something about you that stands out, like is like big in a way to him, like whether it's like the way you look. Okay, you said you're like an introvert, so it's probably not like talking and commanding attention, okay? But is it something like do you feel like you're like really like pretty where it would like get his attention, where it would stand out from others? But you know what, even if you're like introvert, it could be something like in the way you move. It doesn't have to mean the commanding attention in a like a loud way. It could mean the commanding attention in a like a quiet or a shy or a timid way, you know, just like picture a bunch of people talking and you're kind of like, you know, just sitting there kind of like listening and or whatever, you know, out and about or something. If he's seen you that way, that could like, same thing, that could command his like attention like in a big way. Like that is what he's drawn to. That's what he like sees. It doesn't matter if all this other stuff is going on, like that's what he sees. I'm just curious if you guys have been places where there's multiple people out and about or something, and or if it's been more like a couple people or what. I'm like curious like what kind of situations he's seen you in, you know. But I keep getting, in both decks, I keep getting the energy of he's only like part way through the book and he's already feeling like that magic, okay? This is a really pretty card, this one here. And it's, the other one said it, and this very clearly shows it. It's like, I've gotten only part way into the story and it feels like magical already. And he wants to like keep going, wants to keep turning the pages. Hold on. let's see. Tell me more about what he feels for her. Oh, very pretty. This is giving, like, I'm asking what he is feeling or thinking about you, like what he, you know, stuff like that. And look at the cards I'm getting. I got stork and rider, and then coffin, so pretty, and flowers. Okay. And what I'm hearing with these is this could be like a connection that ends up being like a significant like event in your guys's lives. Okay, where so the stork represents that, like something kind of like a significant like happening, like in your guys' lives, where somebody, you know, kind of comes riding in, putting an end to something and starting like a new chapter, okay, with the coffin. I like the new chapter thing, especially with all the books that keep coming out for you guys, leading to flowers. It's like the bouquet, it's like a pleasant surprise, okay? So it's good cards, good energy, could lead to something pretty. We had dinner with our mutual friends. Okay. 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 So let me picture that now and say what he saw. See, I bet he was watching you. Okay. Did you ever like look up and I feel like, did you ever like look up and like catch him looking at you or something? I feel like he has energy of whatever you were doing. Like whether you were doing nothing or something or nothing, like it like captured his attention. Okay, remember that fox? It really gave that energy, like whatever you're doing, whatever he knows so far about you, like he's liking it. But he wants to know more because it's like he feels stuff already with this much, so he's curious, you know, about more. What a pretty card. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. I heard I feel like when he sees you, it's not just like thinking, ooh, oh, this girl's pretty. I'd love to date her. You know, I feel like it's not just like that. I feel like he likes more on a look. He likes. I feel like even though he doesn't know much yet, okay, I feel like this energy and stuff that he gets from you, like what he kind of like sees in you, is on this level of like picture a guy who sees a girl and just thinks she's pretty, like, oh, I'd love to, you know, whatever, her, whatever. But then like maybe a guy sees a girl and is like, oh my gosh, like, I so could like see myself with her or something, you know, like in a more beautiful way, like a homey way, right? So I'm like picturing like the dinner, you guys all out, and what is on like, you know, his mind, what's his energy towards you during like that dinner. And I get more of like this like homey feeling. So it's like him being drawn to you, but not just in a, oh, she's pretty or attracted way, but in like him liking what he's seeing, not just in the physical, but in a that girl, like look, that girl, like I could see you know, this is paths, this is ship, okay, this is all like I could like, you know, go on a journey with her. I could like do life with her, right? This journey. We could like, like I could, it's just all energy of like I could do, I feel like you give vibes of like somebody he could see himself around. And look, I hear it again. I heard the song twice already for this. Gosh. Oh, it's that song goes, I like me better when I'm with you. Is it? Oh gosh, I'm bad at artist names. I like me better when I'm with you. That's the name of it, I think. Just look it up. Anyways, in the song goes, I knew from the first time I'd stay for a long time. Right? No, it goes, hold on, there's a part. Ah, dang it. Okay, well, the part that keeps coming to mind, it says something like, I could do this for a long time. Okay, and that's the part that's come like twice already as I've been reading these. And songs come a lot of time like that to me. I feel like it's like, I don't know how it goes. But anyways, that path card and that ship card. See, I feel the energy he gets from you. There's something about it. Okay, I'm picking up on stuff like, not that he's totally way far into it, but I feel like he sees in you like long-term girl energy. Okay, not just like I could like her for right now, but I feel like he sees long-term. Remember the home, okay, and all these paths, like traveling, going out on life together, going on adventures together with the ship. Like here's these mice I hear going around and around and around, like kind of like a continuous thing with you. Okay, and that's another time when I heard that song, like, you know, like I could see myself doing this for a long time. I forgot how the words go, but I feel like he's not looking at you and saying like she's cute or whatever, and that's it. It's like, it's good energy. It's better energy. It's energy of, I'm liking what I'm seeing. I want to know more. Okay. Anything else? Let me see if there's anything else with my little tarot cards real quick, and we will continue on. You bumped into the grocery the other day. Aww. Oh, that's very cool. I love that. I feel like that's life. Like, weird, huh? How it happens. Like, really, like we happen to run into each other. I feel like life does that kind of stuff on purpose. See, I love it. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Look what I got. I got the Queen of Wands and the Magician and the Ace of Wands. Pretty cool, huh? Especially pulling those out as I am thinking about you guys running into each other in the store or whatever the other day. I feel like this is life being the Queen of Wands here. Like, she knows what she's doing. Look at her. She's confident. She's like, I know what I'm doing, having you guys come across each other like that. I know what I'm doing. I'm working a little magic with a Magician card. Okay? Ta-da! Enjoy! Because I feel like the universe is trying to create a little new beginning here, and I hear it's just getting started, okay? Just getting started. Well, this new little growth, really pretty, but it's like in that very like beginning, but I just got really good, like nice energy overall out of this. And I feel like it's something the universe wants to, you know, to see growing, to see going along. And it makes sense that you'd run into each other in the store like that. I swear, things are not just coincidence. It's like life, you know. And that's how life works in a magical way. All very divinely set up and timed and guided and all that good stuff. So, yeah, okay. So I think he thinks good things. I think he feels that you stand out in others, maybe not in a loud blah, blah, blah way, but there's something about you, even if it is that quietness or whatever, but there's something about you that makes him curious and interested. He's liking what he's seeing so far. It's sparking something in him, and he's curious to learn more about you. And I don't see him feeling this short-term vibe with you. It's more like it's like this energy where if you guys do end up getting together, I could see you talking way down the line, like, oh my gosh, and him telling you someday, when we were sitting there at dinner that time, like, I was literally thinking, like, I want to marry this girl or something, right? When he didn't even know you yet. I could see, like, something like that, where someday down the line, if this all goes in that direction, him taking it back to that night at dinner and being like, I was literally thinking like this about you already. So, okay, very beautiful. Beautiful energy. Thank you, Emil. You seem as a mature man. Very cool. Very good. That's good. That's good. Because I got no, like, no stupid energy from him. It's like good things, the way he sees you. I mean, not that passion and stuff is bad or anything like that, but it was like more than that. I saw him seeing you, you know, in that home way, that pathway, that embarking on an adventure with the ship way, the around and around, and, you know, like not some short-term way. So I get that mature energy as well. That's good. Okay. Alrighty. Hi, James. Hi, Sunny. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Please like and subscribe if you have not already. Oh, Kat, thank you for hanging out, girl. 4:32. That was crazy, guys. I can't believe that still. I'm not kidding. I feel like people might think... I always had this thing where I felt like people thought I was, like, lying when I wasn't. And, like, how could I not feel that people were probably thinking it today? But I swear, I wish I would have written it down. I can still see the numbers 462 and then 432 right here. And like I was so gonna do 462. It was even big. And then I'm like, and right down here was 432. And I went with that. And then I'm like, okay. And like when I saw your numbers, I was like, no freaking way. But anyways, it's not that weird. Stuff happens in life. It's really cool. But stuff like that happens. And especially like with people like us, you know, who used to come into my lives all the time? Who was that? Dang it, who was that? They used to come all the time, and she almost always won the number readings. Do you remember that? She won like so many times, and I felt like we like connected or something. I don't remember, but it was weird. She won almost all the free readings back in the days. It was crazy. I can't remember now. Anyways, okay, let's see. Excuse me. You are very welcome, Emil. Very welcome. Okay, let's get Kath's context. And did we have anything happen yet? Like, okay. I'll wait and see. I'll wait and read and wait and see. Let's see what happens. Part 1. Oh, Jay. Oh, him. Most of the time you have read about him, you have told me that he is watching you. Those comments have made me more curious about this question. Okay. She's going to write more, so I shall wait and see. La la la, put some chapstick on. I knew from the first time I'd stay for a long time, 'cause there it is. I like me better when I'm with you. Da 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 da. Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. The only contact we have had this year is seeing the WhatsApp status, but those haven't been frequently. He posting them, I mean, okay. Sometimes he travels due to his job and goes to different places. where there is an Inventors community, among others. Maybe he could meet some psychic people. Ooh, okay. Makes sense. Has he asked about me to anyone at any time? If yes, can I know if it is through card readings, psychic person, tobacco reading, among others? I'd like to know. If the answer is no, I would like to ask another question to clarify something you told me in another reading. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Okay, so Jay, you're Sagittarius, man. Okay. Why am I getting like chills and cold? Okay. Bumpity bumpity bump. I want you, since you're sitting right here. Okay, I want to know about Cass J. Sagittarius, man. So he asked about her to like things like that. Let me check something real quick. Why does he travel? Real quick, I'm just curious. One second. Oh, due to his job. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay. Does what? Neither. Okay. One second. Tell me like what that Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. This is a weird bit of a word that's like, okay, coming to mind. I'll have to ask you when we get there. Okay. So, I see. I don't know how. By the way, I wonder, I'm curious someday. I never watch my lives. Like, why would I? But I'm curious. I wonder how long, like, that took me. Because I totally am not here when I'm doing all I just did. Like, I'm so far away. Like, I wonder, like, did that take me like 30 seconds? Or was I like quiet for like 5 minutes? Like, I'm so curious how long I like stay quiet sometimes because I totally forget. Anyways, it's weird. Thanks for being patient, y'all. I think it's funny because you gotta be. Okay, so when he travels with the rider card, when he travels, I'm doing good here, Watson. When he travels in regards to his job, okay, prosperity, abundance, blah, blah, blah. When he travels in regards to his job, in regards to the connection with a lady, this lady is you, with the lady, with you, he seeks to have peace, okay, with the lilies, through attaining wisdom and knowledge on the situation. Through this guy. And I was like, oh, this guy. Or this person. It's a person, okay? It's a person. I said, is that like a tarot reader? Okay, is that like a tarot reader? And I got snake. Like, I got, it's not the same as a tarot reader, okay? It's like just, like, snake is like deception, meaning, like, that's not how it is. Like, you might be thinking that, but that's not how it is, okay? I'm like, okie dokie, then what is it? And, I got this one. It's like, I heard it's paths. I heard it's going to be really hard to get to. Really hard for me to get to what it is. Okay. And I was like, okay. I was like, well, is it, hold on. Oh, I was like, is it a psychic? You know, because I was going through those things you said. I said, is it like a psychic then? And I got, oh no, I was saying like, is it a psychic? Is it like a, what's the other thing you said? The tobacco read, what'd you say? Tobacco reading type thing? I said those couple things, those other couple things. So it said no to the tarot reading. I said, is it like a psychic or like a tobacco reading? I got the mountains, and look, there's two. So I heard no and no, like mountain and mountain, no and no. Okay, like nope, nope. Okay, I'm like, okie dokie. So I'm like, okay. So like, who is it then? Okay. And I had very much energy, like hearing like it's gonna be very hard for me to like get there. Okay. Well, I'm like, okay, well, let's try this. Okay. And cause you did want to kind of know or whatever. Okay. This is what I got. I'm not sure if I'm saying like the right things, but it's kind of like what I felt. Okay. Through this. Okay. So I saw a home. Okay. A home, a house. Someone feeling great. Okay. Then coffin. This isn't going to happen. This is trying to explain to me something, trying to get me to something. I saw a house. Everything's fine. someone feeling fine, people feeling fine. I saw a coffin where it can represent like sickness. Okay, so this is not you, it's not him. This is getting me to something. Okay, so someone feeling fine, and then there's sickness. Okay. Something is brought. Something comes to bring good, okay, through the work they do, okay. When I had these 4 cards come out, bump, 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 I heard, and I don't know what kind of places he goes, I heard witch doctor. I don't even know what a witch doctor is, really. I think I remember from like movies when I was little. Oh, I remember my mom going, "Hey, Mr. Witch Doctor, you told me what to do." Oh, it's my mom's song. "Mr. Witch Doctor, he told me what to say." He said, "Oh, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, ting, walla, walla, bing, bang, ooh, ee, ooh." My mom always sang that. That's probably the only time I've heard witch doctor. I don't even know what that is. But it told me it would be hard for me to like get there. And I don't know, home, somebody's feeling fine and comfortable and fine, and then there's sickness. And something like a gift comes along through someone who can do this like work. And it's just, when I heard those, that's what came to my mind. Oh, and then I said, is it a witch doctor? I said, is it like a witch doctor? And I got anchor, which is like there we are. Okay, at least it's like closer. Okay, because with an anchor, a boat can't float way too far away. So it's like in that general kind of area. Okay. Why are you like saying OMG? You're making me scared. Why are you saying OMG? I need to know. What are you doing? I'm so curious. Let me see what you're saying before I continue on, because I'm getting chills just like. That witch doctor is a native, a person from an indigenous. Oh my god. Oh, that's scary and weird. And not scary, but it gives me chills too. Okay. That's really weird. See, I wouldn't have thought of that word because, like, the only time I feel like I've ever heard it is like, it's either, I don't know if I saw movies when I was little, but I think it was like from that song. My mom sang that song. And I guess I don't really know what that is. And I felt like they were telling me like it would be hard for me to get to it. And I don't know why. But when ba 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 these came out, like that's what I heard. I am not sure exactly why. Okay. What could you get from that person? What do you mean, what could I get from that person? Can you explain that? Can you explain what you mean by that? What do you mean by what can I get from that person? Like what did he get? Or what can a person get? I don't know. What's a witch doctor, guys? I mean, let's see. Witch doctor. I don't even know what a witch doctor is. Does anybody know what a witch doctor is? All the cards. Got letter, and I got tree. And it shows like all the roots and everything. Okay, let me see what tree is in here real quick. Tree, tree, tree. So it's like letter and tree. I don't know. Can they give you wisdom? Like they give you messages that give you wisdom or messages that bring you well-being? Is it like a mental thing? I don't know. Okay, because I'm like, what can you get from one of those kind of type people? Messages and tree. And tree is like wisdom. It can be like wisdom. It can be like well-being. Okay. So like they give you, they can give you, you can get messages from them that either lead you to wisdom or maybe understanding or growth or well-being. I don't know. Somebody Google. Yes, what does he can get that? Because I'm not pretty sure what is me neither. Somebody Google what a witch doctor is. Somebody Google. I wish I had my computer up. I think all my batteries are dead in my laptop, so they have. Somebody Google witch doctor, please. I could go out for a minute and do it if I had to. But anybody in the chat want to Google what a witch doctor does for us, please? Yeah, I believe we are on the last reading, and then next reading I'm going to do is going to be another free reading. And it'll be a number guessing game, but don't say any numbers yet, okay? So I'm finishing this reading, and I believe we're on to a number guessing game for the next one. Whoever gets closest will get the free reading, okay? And then we'll keep going with that, little short readings, little free readings, as long as nobody donates. Okay, I sound like so stupid. Don't donate and we'll get free readings. I'm backwards. Okay, but so he could get there about information about me there. I don't know. Somebody, yeah, guessing game. It's crazy. You'll think this is cool. Trinity, Kath, the one I'm doing the reading for right now. Earlier, I'm not kidding. I don't make up stuff for fun. There's no reason for me. Like, I would have given Kath a reading probably anyways, because she's my mod. She does everything for me, so I wouldn't have picked her on purpose. But like, I don't have my little book, so I picked a number like in my head, and I picked 432 out of 1 to 1,000. 432. I specifically saw 462, and then I saw this number down here. It just came to mind, 432. I went with that, and that's the number she said, like exact. And it's usually, it doesn't have to be exact. It just has to be the closest. And she literally like said the number, and I was like, it was crazy. Anyways, somebody, okay, I am going to take 1 minute. Nobody go anywhere, okay? Just hang out. I need to Google something really fast for Kath's reading. So tell everybody, say stay put. She'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back on. Thank you. Okay, I try to do it really fast. Kath, okay, so from what I read, witch doctor can treat physical ailments, like physical sicknesses and stuff, but they can also communicate like with the spirit world and stuff, and also they help with social interactions between people to bring peace to social interactions. Like, yes, you can also go to them for like attaining like wisdom and counsel and things like that. And I got chills. Look, like look. Do you remember I said that to get peace? Do you remember? My God, it means listen. Do you remember I said he in his travels to get peace in the regards to his connection with the lady, which is you, to get peace? Do you remember that? I think I said that. Did I? I'm pretty sure I said that. And that is, so maybe it's not like questions of necessarily, it could be questions of like, you know, what's she doing? What's she feeling about me? Stuff like that. But it could also be like just, you know, talking with one, or with somebody who is like that, or is that energy, that kind of like you know, kind of like that gives, that has that counsel type energy, to bring peace to it. So basically, whatever he's doing, I do feel that he's like talking to someone like that, to like you're on his mind, and he's curious about things, and he probably talks about you and the connection and wonders about it. I feel like he does that to bring, like, or was it wisdom? I can't remember. I'm getting all mixed up. But I feel like he does that to bring himself, like, understanding and, like, about what's going on. I feel like it's similar to a tarot type thing, but it said no tarot. It said no, the tobacco thing that you were saying, tobacco reading. It said no to, like, psychic, but then it went to witch doctor, which to me, from what I read really quickly, is like they do a lot of things. Physical stuff. They can do psychic, or not psychic, but like spiritual type stuff, counsel type stuff. Okay. Interesting, huh? Okay. So is he getting information? Okay. Is he getting information? I'm going to ask this. Is he getting information about her? Or is he just talking about her to, like, you know, talking about her to, like, because, you know, because, to, like, I don't know, to get things out, to talk because it's what's on his mind, stuff like that. Or is it to, like, try to find out about her? Okay, this is... I don't even know where this is coming from now. This thing is giving me witch doctor vibes. Sorry. I don't know where this is coming from. This thing. It's like this thing. I don't know. Is it like movies from when I was a kid? I don't even know what's coming back. But, or maybe another life of mine. I don't know. But I see this thing. I see like a witch doctor with... Oh my gosh. I need to Google something again. What is this thing called? Does a witch doctor have one? This brushy little thing that they would hold and... Oh my gosh. I need to... I don't want to make you guys wait forever again, but I feel... Can't you see a witch doctor, like, holding it and, like, doing something with it? I can. Okay. I think he is trying to find out about you, okay? I got moon, then sun at the park, okay? So, to stuff that's unknown and hidden, trying to bring light to it, at this gathering. Like it's like a social, like a gathering, okay, where people are, okay, a lot of people are, okay? Maybe like a community or something, okay? And I don't know why I looked at the bottom or pulled one more card or something, and it was this, and I swear, it's just giving me... You guys are fine, waiting for 1 second. Hold on for 1 second, guys, okay? Be right back, hold on. Calf, 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 calf. OMG, calf. Okay. I Googled, does a witch doctor use a little small broom looking brush thing? Yes, it said yes. Witch doctors are known for having this thing. It says it's called a beson or something, or B-E-S-O-N, which is a small thing that almost looks like a small miniature broom made of a bunch of twigs tied together. Look at that! What is that? It's a bunch of things tied together, little twigs tied together. Girl, isn't that weird? Frick. Okay, look it up afterwards too. Boom. Okay, so yes, he's trying to find out about you through someone. If it's not an actual witch doctor, I mean, it's definitely someone with that kind of energy, because that's freaking crazy. Pretty cool. That was a fun reading. That was weird and cool and crazy. Dude, I swear. I like. Whoa. That was weird. Okay. Wow. Kath? Are you still here? Kath? Kath? I just want to see what Kath says real quick, and then we'll do, just 1 second, not yet, but we'll do a number guessing game for a free reading in 1 second. I just want to see what Kath says real quick. I want to make sure she heard that last part because that was weird. That was crazy. I swear, so interesting. What time is it? 8:30. I think I'm gonna stay on not too much longer. Kath, are you here? Can anybody hear me? I'm not like frozen, am I? I went out and back in. Oh, there's another paid reading? I didn't know that. Oopsie. Who's the paid reading? Wasn't that weird? Kath, did you hear about the little basin or whatever the heck that thing's called? Google it yourself afterwards. So crazy. Remember what that card looked like. I'm gonna see a picture of one. That's crazy. Okay, who's the paid reading? Quentin, did you hear her reading and like see all that? Did you? Especially the very last card? Did you like, OMG, it's pretty cool. I swear. Anyways, those Lenormand cards. What's that? Okay, who's the paid reading? I don't remember. If you have a paid reading, please step up. Why is Cora posting these videos on TikTok? What? Oh, Robert. Oh, I thought you were writing that. I was like, oh, Kath. Okay, so this is from Robert. Are you going to be like pinning his, or what's it called? Or if somebody can, what's it called? Like, oh, time stamping the reading for him? Is somebody able to do that? Okay. I didn't know Robert did that. So can someone time stamp, I guess? Wait, can I read me? Can you read me? I'm confused. I'm a little bit confused, guys. Okay. So I have a reading to do right now, right? A paid one. Is it Robert that did the paid reading? And his question is, why is Cora posting these videos on TikTok? Is that correct? No, I don't think I saw comments from you, Kath. I just saw where I was asking about, you know, I was telling you about the, well, where is it? I was telling you about this and how crazy everything was. And then you hadn't written anything about that. And the next thing you wrote was, there is another paid reading. And yes, I can hear you. So maybe it didn't show your comments. Did you write something about like witch doctor or something? Maybe try saying it in another way that doesn't say certain words or something. Yeah, if it's certain words, they won't put them. I don't know what ones or why, but you could try to like, oh, you could even go one word at a time. That's what people do sometimes, you know, to write something. Try that, okay? I'll wait for you. And then just let me know on Robert's reading, he paid for that question, but was it a $5 one? I don't even know. So like a short one, like a spark read. And then is somebody gonna timestamp his reading for him? I'm like, and I I'm going to post to you about that in a YouTube comment. Okay, sounds good, girl. Okay, because I was wondering why you weren't freaking out like I was, because it's like literally like, are you serious for the stuff to come up that came up, and then this, and then me to like Google about that, and frick, oh, what in the world? Like, girl, yeah, that was crazy. I was like, I was trying to get back on my live. I'm like, Kath, I'm trying to like get on to tell you. Yeah, okay, I'll read the comments about it later. Freaking pretty cool, huh? Okay, I'm like, oh, and you're so funny. I love it. Oh, he did $20 a mystic reading. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. Alrighty, so this is for Robert, and now is he around, or are we just time stamping it for him? Does anybody know? I just don't want him to miss it, especially when it's a bigger one like that. Okay, so Cora's posting videos on TikTok, and he's wanting to know about that, like, why? Okay. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, so Mr. Robert, this is for you. This is for you. We're going to start off with some, these little Lenormand cards. We're going to start off with these Lenormand cards, Sweet Blossom Lenormand cards for you, Robert. Wanting to know, okay, thank you for your donation. And we're wanting to know for Robert, why is Cora posting these videos on TikTok? Okay, so Cora is posting some kind of videos on TikTok. So Cora that Robert knows. So Cora that Robert knows. She's posting some kind of videos on TikTok, and he's wondering why she's posting these videos. Okay, well there she is. Okay. Let me go with this. Okay, so there she is. She's posting these videos. Why is she posting the videos on TikTok? Why? Why is she posting the videos on TikTok? Why is she posting the videos on TikTok? Why is she posting the videos on TikTok? Ooh, okay, let's see. Okay, let me start with this. Okay, so hold on one second here. Oh boy. Okay, let me get before I go into this, let me get my tarot cards out to like see if this is kind of the situation. Is it that kind of situation? I love my cards. Okay. All right. I don't know your situation, Robert, or anything, but I'll tell you what the cards are showing, okay? Okay, so I got that a lady, okay, which would be Cora. Well, I mean, she's a woman, okay, and this lady here. But I feel with this card here, I see her in this way of, I don't know, I got energy of her not feeling, I'm feeling a little like, not Not good about something, okay? Not good about something. So she posts those videos out there, okay? The fish is like expansion and out there, like she's putting herself out there. To feel better, okay? Because the tree can represent well-being. So she, Cora is not feeling the best in regards to something or some way, and she's putting herself out there. I don't even know the videos if they're about her or what, but putting herself out there. They could be videos about her, or they could be videos of hers or whatever, but in some way she's like putting herself out there on TikTok to feel better. It makes her, she's doing it to feel better, like in hopes that it makes her feel better. Okay, I got new beginning energy because of something that happened. Tower doesn't mean that necessarily in the Lenormand deck, but I did hear it that way, okay? So to me, it looked like something happened. Something happened where it didn't end up feeling too good, okay? And so then she was trying to like, it's like she's putting herself out there on TikTok and stuff to feel better. In it, like bring newness to what she feels, okay? Like in a new way, like she wants to feel better, like in a new way. Like something that happened made her not feel very good, and then she wants to feel something different, something new. She wants to feel better. And so she's putting herself out there in hopes that she will feel better. I don't know your situation. I was getting vibes. I don't know you. I don't know her. I was getting vibes of, It's similar to this. It doesn't mean this happened. I don't even know who you are, who she is to each other. But it's similar to vibes of like a relationship where something happened in it, or some kind of connection where something happened. So then a girl didn't feel very good. So then she to feel better about herself, she like started putting videos on TikTok to like I don't know what, to get like attention, or to like feel better about herself because of what had happened that made her not feel good, to like feel better in a new way. Could be like, after a fight or a breakup or something, not feeling good or whatever. It doesn't have to be that. It's just that's the energy, okay? I don't know any details to give specifics. But I was asking, is that the right kind of like what's going on here? I got 2 of Cups. There was something that felt really good. It felt fine. It felt good. It felt right, balanced right. Okay, and then it started feeling hard. It started feeling heavy. And then it didn't end up feeling as good as she thought, okay? Or as good as was thought it was gonna feel, okay? So something was like walked away from, or at least considered to walk away from, okay? And Wheel of Fortune, there were changes, okay? Changes could be, they actually happened in the physical or even emotionally, like inside her, things changed, okay? But see that? How it came out so kind of clear? Things felt really good. Then they felt heavy. They didn't end up feeling the way she had hoped or thought. Walking away and those changes. Again, the walking away and the changes, it doesn't have to mean in the physical. It could be emotionally, like inside. Okay, and I was like, what'd she head towards? I got Page of Wands, like it's like it's a new way of doing things, like a different way of doing things. Okay, so I do see like a shift in her. I wish I knew some details about you guys. I'm just trying to think of another, I don't know, that's just the story that keeps coming to mind. Let me pull some more cards from another deck and see what else comes out. Okay, Robert? So hold on. Okay, 1 second here. Ooh, don't go sliding everywhere. Okay. I'm going to use my golden Lenormand here. Okay. Yeah. Let's pull from the golden Lenormand deck. I love so much. This is my, probably my favorite deck right now. It's Ezra's Golden Lenormand cards. I'm obsessed. I just made a video where I went over every single card in this deck, guys, and they're all so pretty and golden. And I just very, very briefly said what each card represented and showed you each like very pretty card. They're all so pretty. So go check that out. That's my last video, guys. I just put it out, what, yesterday or something? So go check it out. And if anybody does watch it, please leave a comment. Okay, like it, yeah, but leave a comment. Just be like, cool, or thanks, or oh, or yeah, they're ugly. I don't know. Just leave a comment, because YouTube loves when you get comments on videos, and it really helps to like push your stuff out more if you get comments, okay? So I appreciate those. I'm also going to be coming out with more and more videos soon. I got so many ideas in mind, guys. I got lots of pick-a-card readings. Yesterday I spent all day, like, well, not writing, I was typing stuff out. Titles, description, thoughts of things I want to do. A lot of pick-a-card readings. Guys like that kind of stuff. Make sure you subscribe and do that little notification bell so that, I'm sorry, I was in the middle of Robert's reading. 1 second, Robert. So that, you know when things come up. Okay, back to Robert. Hopefully Robert doesn't think his reading was done. Okay, because I still got more cards. Maybe when you timestamp his comment, Kath, if you're still here, maybe you can write, when she starts talking about her channel, Robert, keep listening, because she goes back to your reading some more after that. Okay, just so he doesn't think I'm done. Maybe you can write something like that on there. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. There's crazy. Okay, what are you guys looking at? I see both of you. Is there something by me? Is there a spider? Okay. La 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 la. Okay, let's see. So Robert, Cora. How about you? Let's see, let's hear some more about Cora posting these videos on TikTok. What's going on with this? So far, I heard along the path she was on, came across some like bumps in the road, okay, some obstacles or bumps in the road, something like along the path. I do see like kind of like bickering. I have to say, just to give an example that it doesn't have to be the exact story I was saying, this could also fit like the narrative of like, say, a girl that is not feeling good about herself. Okay, just say like it's just within herself. Say she was feeling real good about herself, and then she just started feeling like not good, like her confidence or something, other self-esteem started like messing with her, started feeling heavy, and then she just didn't feel as good as she like used to. And I forgot the other cards. And it's like she didn't want to feel that. She wanted to like walk away from that. So she started to do some things differently. And she thought that like maybe getting involved in TikTok or something would help to bring better, you know, confidence and stuff to her again. See, something like that. So I'm not saying that's it. I really kind of feel that first story a little more. But I just want you to know that just because I said that first story doesn't mean that that is how it is. Because I don't know your guys' connection or situation. But do you get what I'm saying? Like the energy is all this stuff. Cora not end up, once upon a time feeling good, not end up feeling so good. Putting these videos to try to feel better. Okay, stuff like that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So anyways, look, along her path, like speed bumps, things that like came up, okay? And it's like bickering. Oh yeah, that's where I started talking about the other thing. This bickering could be with like you, Robert, if that's your guys' connection, or another person, or it could even be within herself. That's where that came back to me. This bickering could be like within herself, telling herself like not good things or something. Okay, but anyways, either way, in one way or another, it's like she was la 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 going along her path, and then like stuff came up, like messing with where things were headed, and it's like bickering. It's like trouble, you know, like not feeling that things not going good. Put your mice like in the cage, how they do, and they. I've had mice a lot of times, and you know, it's just like all quiet, and then they're like at each other, like fighting. Okay, hold on. Tell me more about Cora in these videos. Ooh, wow, wow, wow. Okay. Oh man. Okay. I really don't know your situation. Okay, I hear though, okay, I'm trying to keep this very energy-wise. I hear energy of someone being, not in a bad way, but like a dog in the way of, like a loyal person, like a faithful person, okay? Someone being, well, I don't know. I mean, a dog could be a dog too, right? But I do hear, wait. Why don't I just say both? I hear it's like energy of someone being like a dog, like a loyal, faithful person. But I did hear the other thing coming in as in the way of dog, like someone being like a dog, like how people use that in a like a not good term, like they're not being good and respectful and stuff. Okay, but either way, wisdom came along with these L's. So knowledge came about. Knowledge came about that gave the key, opened the door to realize some deception that was going on. Okay, some deception that was going on. And somebody is like reaping what they have sown. Okay, like somebody's dealing with the results of what happened or what they did or whatever. And now, like, I feel like there's the energy of looking for more like stability, like with this anchor, okay? Like a safer port or something for a ship. Gosh, I wish I knew your guys' situation. Okay, hold on. Gosh, I'm really like almost using every card in this deck. There's like 3 left. Okay. I almost used like every card in the deck. Oh my goodness. Okay, this could be really fast. Okay, so it's like a story. So I see a guy. Okay, there's a guy. I wonder if this, I really would like to know if this has to do with a relationship. Okay, but anyways. Okay, anyways, I'll just show you the energy. I see a guy. And I see a connection, okay, like a connection with someone. It was very like, it was really like dreamy. It's like stuff you would dream of. It was really, it was nice. It was really peaceful with the lilies, okay, with a lady, okay. And I see things going really good with these fish. A really like prosperous, like nice way. Things going really good with this fish and going along, growing like really good, okay. It was like stars. It was like wishes and dreams and stuff coming true, and there was like a lot of love. Ooh, God, this fell. And then like the, I know this is a tower in the Norman, blah, 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 but I don't care. Tower happened, okay? A tower happened, like something happened, and something happened to that beautiful like story, okay? There was like this major change, okay? Something somebody did with the rod like caused suffering with the cross, okay? In the home that was once this comfortable and stable place, and it caused someone to ride away, and that person riding away, and I'm getting chills, was like looking for, they wanted to feel like new again, and like a child, like free again, and light and easy. They wanted ease again, and they wanted joy, and they wanted happiness with these flowers, and they're hoping that somehow they will find that. And I've got chills and tingles all over my head and everything. There's hope somehow they will find that with a clover out and about in the world out there with all the people, okay? That was, I almost used every single card in the whole deck. I wish I knew your story. I want a couple cards of these real quick. I wish you were here to say your story, because it feels so much like a relationship where it kind of was going really good and then went not good, okay? And I get vibes of Cora like trying to feel good again by the video she's posting. And I'd love to hear if it wasn't that way so I could like get this energy more on track with the actual story. So, but that's what I'm hearing. So if it's not your story, please try to take that energy and like apply it to how your actual story is, okay? Okay, let's see. It's the same thing. I've heard it like so many different times now. So it's like things were going good in a really good way, really big way, really good way, felt nice and solid, okay, all this stuff. Things were getting bigger and greater and like growing, like it was looking like it was like on the freaking like path, you know. And then there was change. Something happened, or things happened, or something happened, and it's really weird because I didn't pull this card earlier, but I accidentally pulled it right now. It's like, it says, yeah, it says false person. So I feel like someone was like kind of like tricked or fooled or deceptified. Is that a word? Deceptified? Okay, but really, sorry. I feel like something, it ended up being how somebody thought it was going to be. Just because it says false person, it doesn't mean somebody's fake or somebody's lying or somebody's this, okay? But it is energy of somebody thinking something was going to be a certain way and then it wasn't, okay? And then here we go, gathering, okay? Which is, again, out in the world, in the TikTok world with all the people, see? So, something in Cora used to feel good once upon a time. Then it didn't. I feel like it's something to do with a person or something that she thought was a certain way, and then kind of, at least she thought it came to her that it wasn't that way that she thought, and then it's like she wanted, it made her not feel good. It's like she wanted to feel good again. And so in her mind, I feel like doing this, putting those videos out there is going to help her. I'm so curious. One more thing. Let me get these cards. What if it's nothing like the story I'm getting? What if it's nothing like the story I'm getting? And what if it's not even, what? Oh my God, I'm gonna go crazy. Oh my freaking God. Anybody watching this? Listen to this. Anybody watching this? I'm like, what if it's not the story that I've gotten 10,000 times here in your reading? Here's a lady, okay? A lady. Everything was dreamy for her. Her head was up in the clouds. Everything was dreamy for her. She was in this thing that felt really nice to her, right? With the ring. Everything felt great to her. Everything felt nice. Then there was a change, a major change in her life. We got the snake again. Something ended up not being how she thought it was. And we have her in the garden, once again, out there with all the people, trying to feel better again, okay? I'll stop there, because I've gotten the same message like 50 times. I don't know your story, but it's the same message, okay? Thank you so much, Robert, for your donation. Wasn't that interesting? Were you watching that, Kath? It's the same thing, like over and over and over and over. Even when I said, what if it's not the story I keep getting? And it did it once more, a different deck of cards. So, okay, I hope that helps you with your situation. Okay, Robert, it helps you to like give you some insights into what's going on. Alrighty, thank you. All right, well, let's see here. You know what, guys? Goodness. 9 o'clock. Oof, I am starting to get a little tired. I'd love to do a lot of readings, but I think I'm going to go with one free reading. Maybe if I can keep them short, I could do more. Let's just see how I feel, okay? I'm going to pick a number. I'm going to pick a number that I can show you guys this time. This is a number between 1 and 10. Please pick a number, people in the chat, between 1 and 10. Whoever gets closest, please let it be. If you've had a reading today, then no guessing. But anybody who has not had a reading yet today can guess, no matter who you are. So if you've had a reading, don't guess. If you have not had a reading today, guess. A number between 1 and 10. Whoever gets closest will get the free reading. If they're equal, we'll do it again between just you two. And there's no way I can change it, even if you think I did the other time, because I have a card that has the number on it. This time, there is no point to continue. Lola won the free reading. Would it stop right there? It's a 4. Okay, Lola already won it. It's a 4. Lola won. Lola, congratulations. Juanson, between 1 and 100, mister. Just kidding. Mr. Juanson was my mod. He's been helping a lot. So, if you hang out, Chrissy, and then I'm done. I will do Lola. I will do Juanson, I will do Chrissy. Okay, boom, boom, boom. But they're going to be fast ones, okay? They'll be fast ones because I'm tired. I'm getting tired. Hi! Okay, So Lola, because she won. Juanson, because he mods for me. And Crizzy, because I wanna. Okay? But really fast ones. Oh, man, I'm getting sore. What, honey?
All I'm doing is getting my candy basket.
Candy. Candy and video games. Living the life, mister. Living the life. Love you. I will come get food and things and we'll play for a little bit.
Wait, Mom? Mom? Sister's getting me pizza? She's gonna give me like 1 slice or 2 slices.
Where's she getting pizza?
She went and got it.
Ooh,
She took
nice.
some pizza out of the fridge.
Ooh, very cool. Nice. Awesome.
Good luck to you and good luck to Hanson and K-pop.
All right. What about Kath?
Who's that?
Kath is like one of my main mods.
Oh,
Yeah, she's amazing. I just did a really cool reading for her.
Oh.
I had people guess a number between 1 and 1,000. Okay.
What?
And the number that I picked, I almost said 462, but then I saw 432 like in my mind, so I picked it. And it was just whoever picked closest to the number between 1 and 1,000 got the free reading earlier. Kath picked the exact number, 432, out of between 1 and 1,000. Who does that? That's crazy, huh? And it was a cool frickin' reading too.
Wait, was it Kat?
Yep.
Dang.
Yep, right? It was crazy. Okay, Lola's from Canada. Very cool. Okay, let me, see when my nose starts to get too stuffy, it means it's getting close to time to go. Okay, let's see. So let's do Lola, Juanson, and Crizzy if she decides to hang out. If anybody leaves, like Juanson or Crizzy leave, I'm not going to do extra ones in their places, I don't think. I will just be like, well, we'll just go. Okay. All right, I'm ready. Oh, Shani. Hi, girl. It was so fun talking to you and catching up with you today. I loved it. Man, we had some cool things happen on the live tonight. It was pretty cool. Like, I thought it was cool. Like the readings and stuff. Very cool. Good to see you, girl. Okay. Thank you, Kath. All right, Lola. I've got hiccups now. Personal readings. I'm not doing anything outside of outside of YouTube right now. Like, it's just because I was doing them, and it was great. I was getting plenty, but it was taking up so much of my time. And it's like I could say, I'll do it for you, but just for you, because if I said it for one, it's like I feel like I have to do it for everybody. And believe it or not, I had a lot of people doing readings outside. Not so much the big ones, more so like small ones, but they would like add up to a lot of time. But even the big ones, I don't want to do right now because it's weird. The bigger 30-minute readings, I end up reading for like an hour, but then I end up setting up like half hour before, and then, like an half hour taking down stuff, and then an hour getting it, from my phone onto this, and then to this, and then an hour putting it on this, and editing, and then emailing them and the asking questions. So it ended up, my half-hour readings ended up being like, 4 or 5 hours of time in a day. Anyways, and then my little $5 readings I was doing outside of YouTube ended up being like half hour. It's like, oh my goodness, like, it just didn't make sense to me anymore. And so I just, for now, made it where I'm not doing any any readings outside of the YouTube lives. And so I know it's not much right now, but that's just what I'm doing right now. When the Fire Horse stuff ends, I'll probably be doing a little bit more personal reading lives, okay? But yeah, okay. It was just to like mental health and for me to have time to do house stuff and life stuff and other work stuff and to try to make more videos because that's what I really want to do too. Okay. Alrighty. What are you doing, Crizzy? Guessing a number? Okay. Very cool, girl. Okay, ready, guys? So, Lola. Where's Lola? Hi, Arun from India. Yeah, that's hecka cool. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for visiting my live. Please like and subscribe while you're here. If you like tarot cards, I made a video yesterday. It shows all the beautiful, beautiful cards in this. Well, it's a Lenormand deck, but look how pretty they are. I made a video where I go through each card, and they're so beautiful. I show each card and I just say a little bit about what each one's about. So go check out that video, guys, and like it, leave a comment, all that good stuff, okay? Thank you. Okay, where's my Lola? Lola. So Lola, did you have something you wanted to like specifically ask? Huh, Lola? Or did you just want me to see what comes out? You let me know, Lola, okay? Yes. Oh, Lorianne? Is that your name? Lorianne? Ooh, very cool. Lorianne. Oh, I like it. Okay. Hey, okay, what comes out, please? And your name is Lorianne. Is that right? Okay. Alrighty, one sec. Alright, let's see. Let's use these beautiful cards that I'm like obsessed with. First, what do we want to talk to? And so I'm going to try to do a little shorter ones for you, Hanson and Crizzy, just to boom, 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 so it's not like midnight. Okay, so for Lorianne, what does the universe want her to hear? For Lorianne, 1. I feel like when you guys win the free readings, there's like a reason to, you know. I like doing that. I feel like the universe like chooses you guys. It's really cool. Okay, so for Lorianne, what does the universe want Lorianne to know about? Let me check something. Very cool. I'm curious, I wonder if you have anything in the way of like, any type of like love connection. Anyways, here's you as the lady, okay? What came out when I'm asking what you, the universe wants you to know about, the first card out was, I got Gent, which is like a, it's like a masculine energy. In your situation, so if this is like, doesn't make sense for you, we can figure out how it makes sense. But it is energy, like a masculine energy. Like I kind of want to say like a guy, and letter, like message from him or hearing from him or something, okay? That, tree, hold on. I like to know. Okay, that makes something, I feel like it grounds something or connects something or makes something, makes sense or more solid, okay? So like, what does say somebody? Let's just say somebody, like kind of stepping up. So masculine energy kind of stepping up, you know? and giving like a message, maybe reaching out, giving a message, communicating something that brings like this like like it makes sense, or it makes it more like sure or something like that, right? It like, and it makes it like happen, okay, with this rod. It like, it brings about this this is a bouquet flowers, this like pleasant like surprise. It's something that feels joyful or happy, okay? We got child afterwards, which is like this, like it can be like this new beginning, okay, where things feel really good and joyful and exciting, okay? So it could be a guy, like an actual guy. It doesn't have to. It could be just somebody kind of stepping up and doing that, which would be masculine energy too, okay? A man who's passed away. It's really, really weird. That's really, really weird that you say that. That's really, really weird that you say that, because it's really, really weird that you say that. Because I kind of felt something of that, almost like fatherly, like their energy. Hold on. Look, take care of your mental health for sure. Hold on. Where are you guys at? Hi, Beanie. Hi, everybody. Okay, hold on. It could be, okay? So if it's something like that, okay, let's see. I could see. Oh, hi. Okay, one sec. My daughter. One quick sec. We'll go right back. Yeah?
We're dropping off some pizza for you.
Seriously? Oh, you guys are amazing. Hi, Natalie.
So pretty.
Oh, you're so sweet. Your voice is on YouTube as we speak. Say hi, world.
Hi, world. You're not cold.
That's my daughter and her friend. Oh, her good friend.
It's really hot, so just wait
Is
a minute.
it?
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much. Oh my
course.
gosh. Oh, this looks really good. Thank you. Love you. Very sweet. Yeah, Noah said something about pizza. I'm like, are they getting pizza?
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, that's her. That was like her best friend. Like, oh my gosh. She was like in 2nd grade or something. They became best friends and friends all through school and high school. And now they're like, I don't know how old they are, 23 or something. And they're still like best friends and stuff. I love it so much. Okay, let's see. So you have no men in your life. Okay. So again, okay, so it could be someone, okay, it could be an actual guy. It could be a guy coming into your life, okay, that communicates with you, that you end up hearing from, blah, 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 blah. It could be someone who passed away. Let me think. If it was someone that passed away, it's weird because I kind of had this like bink of it. I just don't know. Hold on. So he passed away. It could be in the way of, I don't know. It could, if it's someone who passed away, it would be like bringing like, I could pull more. It could be like in the bringing a message. Like bringing something needed. I don't know. I'm not really so much. It's weird though that kind of came to mind. I could kind of see like where it happening so that someone could, I don't know, maybe like move on and like, or like continue on like in a lighter way or something, but it's just really weird that you said that because I did have like this glimpse of that. Is there anybody you're waiting to hear from, like before you continue on with something, or something you need to hear from someone to continue on with something? Because it doesn't have to be a guy, okay? Like I said, it could be like masculine energy where someone kind of steps up and says something or communicates something that is needed to make something feel like okay, like sure, like solid. You know, like hearing news, even like someone, it is, you know, like, you know, like hearing news from someone. It doesn't even have to be like a person. It could be like like something you're waiting to hear from, and the news comes of it that okay, that's happening or that's that way, and it makes it where okay, that feels better, and things feel lighter now. Things feel more joyful and more easy. So basically, it's like message of something that makes you feel like okay, like that's what I needed so that I can feel like better in this newer, like lighter way. Okay, you're waiting to hear from a lawyer. Okay, alrighty. It could definitely be like that. Definitely. Let me get my other cards and ask and see what they say. Okay, one second. Yeah, see, that's the thing about when you don't know all the specific like details. It's like energy, and it's like hard sometimes to like, you know, is this like it's hard to like. That's why I try to keep it energy when I talk about it, because it's hard to say specifics when I don't know all the I'm getting cards really mixed up again. 1 second here. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, so, oopsie, they're all sliding. Okay. The Woody bowling game for my what? Okay, here we go. So, okay, tell me more for. What's Swanson doing? 1 second here. Your father passed away in 2022. Oh my gosh. That's just interesting because, like I said, when I was first doing that, I did get that little bit of fathery type stuff too. But anyways, okay, let's see here. 1 second. Okay, so let's ask these cards here. Hi, Benny. 1 second here. Okay, so can you tell us more about this that you want her to know? Universe wants her to know. Where to go? Which one to go? It's weird. I swear, like tonight, like no matter what deck I use, I keep getting same messages. Okay, ready? Look. This is gonna be the same thing again. listen, kind of. Okay, like, so I got energies, a different deck of, I feel like you're like, kind of like, there's something to do with this point where it could go this way or it could go that way. Okay, crossroads. It could go this way, it could go that way. Sorry, but I feel that there's a message saying that there's going to be peace with this, though. Peace and happiness. Like, basically, it's going to go in a good way. There's going to be peace and happiness with this in this area where there was suffering before. Okay, so something that didn't feel good, there's going to be peace and happiness with it. Okay, something that could go this way or that way, and there's been kind of suffering with it. There's now going to be like, it's going to be coming in, like peace and happiness with it. But look, and there's a gentleman involved, okay, that is going to like connect everything together, like bring something. Hold on, let me just look up ring, see what other words it has. So that gentleman, where did ring go? Hold on. Where is ring? Oh my gosh. Commitment, contracts, and agreements. I knew the ring meant more. Okay, so there's something that could like go this way or that way, maybe even more ways than just this way or that way. Could go different ways, we'll say. The universe is saying you're going to have like peace come in regards to this. Peace and happiness. Things are going to feel good in your heart in regards to this where there has been suffering, okay? Has to do, same as the first reading, with a gentleman. And look, this can mean commitments and things, but also right there in the book it says agreements, contracts. So I don't know what your lawyer situation is, but it definitely could be the lawyer with like something to do with that. Okay, that once again is going to bring it's going to bring new begin. Oh, it's a star. I saw child because a little kid, so it's like new beginnings, like a new way of feeling, but still star. Same thing, star. It's going to bring like things in the way that you're wanting them to feel, like your wishes and dreams. It's basically the way you want this to go. Okay, it's going to bring the way you want it to go to this lady, which is you, which is currently maybe not feeling the best about something, and I get energy of like waiting. Okay, like she's not feeling the best, a little worried maybe, I'm not sure, okay? But she's waiting to like find out or to see or something like that. So if there's something like that, like you were talking about a lawyer, waiting to hear from a lawyer. So I don't know if it has to do with like money or like something, just something that you're waiting to hear from. I hear the universe saying it's going to go peace. It's going to bring, how it turns out, how it's going to bring peace. It's going to bring where it feels good to you in your heart. It's going to bring like a lightness and like kind of like a new, like a kind of like that new beginning, good feeling, lightness, like relief almost. Okay, relief is what I hear. Yeah, okay. It's interesting. It's so similar to the first reading. Let me just pull a couple cards from my Kipper deck here and see what come out. Okay, because I like to do the same message 5 times. I'm just kidding. This is what it's like tonight. I keep pulling different decks to like get other messages, and I hear that, and it's like the same thing comes out in every deck. Okay, tell me what we got for her. Oh, is this about money? First card out was rich girl. I don't know. Is it about money? But rich could also mean, you know, having what you want and need. Okay. I just feel like whatever this lawyery probably situation is, it's going to turn out in your, I feel like it's going to probably turn out in your favor. Okay. And a rich gentleman. Oh my gosh. Okay, rich lady and a rich gentleman. See, I see, it's getting a little bit different, but still the same thing. So it's like this journey that's been on, and I see it headed towards, you know, like better horizons or new horizons, like brighter. It's brighter over there where it's headed. This journey that has been on, it's headed to like brighter over there, you know, and where it's been murky thoughts. It's been like maybe, I don't know, maybe worries, maybe wonderings, maybe unclear, maybe just not clear. Okay, murky. Okay, but there's this like alliance, okay, which could be you and a lawyer or whatever working together. I don't know your situation, but there's alliance, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. In regards to this alliance, okay, I don't know. Okay, look, I see sad news where something not good had been felt. Okay, I see little child, and then house. See, this house is like, I feel like comfort and stability, like, kind of like things feeling like solid and safe and having all needed and stuff like that. Let me think, little child. You know, if it's not actually like about a child, I could hear something like making you feel like you didn't maybe didn't have like control over something, or like, you know, like it was kind of like out of your hands or something. But I see the universe saying, like, you know, you're gonna feel solid, you're gonna feel set, you're gonna feel house is a lot of like comfort, where it's kind of like I feel like it's kind of like a destination where you want to like end up, almost, that feels right, and where you have what you want and what you need. Okay. Really? Okay. One more. I don't know. Okay, and again, I got unexpected money. Okay, so again, like abundance, when you talk about abundance or money, it could really mean money, or it could mean, you know, money is something that like we need in general. We need and we want, and it's important. Okay, so if it's not actual money, it could be unexpected, like having what you want, having what is needed, having what would make things feel so much better. Get it? Does that make sense? So it doesn't have to be literal. It can be, but if it's not, it's basically unexpected, having what like will really help this feel better. Okay, so I think I want to stop there. I don't know why. I want one random random card, I think, for this, for fun. Okay, last card out is Snake, okay? And I'm just hearing, like, the universe saying, if you see things, like, not looking a certain way, or you feel like they haven't gone a certain way, or had doubts or, like, worries about them going a certain way, or turning out, blah, 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 this whole reading of yours has all pointed to things turning out like in a peaceful, good way overall to you that feels really good, where eventually there's like lightness and ease and whoo, like you can continue on like in kind of like a fresh new start kind of way, like a good way. So I just feel like the universe is saying like kind of like don't be fooled by you know, the way things may look or they may feel or this or that or certain times. Keep trusting, keep believing in the process, because I feel like overall, when all is said and done, like things are going to turn out in a nice, peaceful way, kind of like a justice-y way, like the way you're wanting. Okay, alrighty, that's what I have for you. Yes, yes. Okay, it's good stuff. Okay. If you see little things, though, with that snake at the end, if you see little things like, oh, wait, it doesn't look like it, or something like that, like, don't freak out. Like, trust in the process and believe, okay? Alrighty, thank you, Lola. I forgot what you said your name was in the other part. But anyways, thank you very much, okay? I'm glad you got that. I swear, I feel like when people get the free readings, I love doing those because I feel like when they get them, they're like meant to get them. It's always so cool. Okay, so let's see. Let's go with Mr. Yes, definitely. You're good. Okay. Just trust in the process and believe. Okay, I am mixing my cards up here. Okay, I need... You see 11, 11, 2, 2, 2 a lot? Yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Pay attention. Pay attention to things like that. Because those are definite signs from the universe, signs from your guides, your angels, whatever you believe in. They're definitely signs to let you know that like this is like you're being divinely led, divinely guided. This is where you're supposed to be. This is the way they're supposed to be going. Like, you know, just like that snake thing. Like it may look like this or feel like that, but just keep going. Like believe us. Like this is a path. Okay. Yeah. So pay attention to those. Very cool. I like it. Thank you. And thank you for coming. I hope we see you back, okay? Yeah. And I feel like the universe, like when we start noticing those things, I feel like they're like, all right, or whatever, you know, God, angel, spirit, whatever you believe in. I feel like when we notice them, I feel like we see even more because it's like, all right, she's paying attention, okay? So now we can use that, like, you know, say you're feeling a little bit like, I don't know, and then you're putting in gas and it's like 44, or, you know, or I don't know, whatever, but just like numbers, you know, and they all can mean different things. You can like look them up, you know, like, or sometimes you just hear yourself like, ooh, that means this to me, you know, or sometimes it's just seeing those numbers like that, like 888 or like whatever number it is, just seeing them like that is like a sign to you, like, okay, like, you know, it's all being divinely orchestrated. It's cool, okay? Yeah. Alrighty. I know. I love seeing the numbers. I do. Mr. Watson, are you here? Mr. Watson. Okay. Let's see. We'll give Watson a second. And if he doesn't pop in, then we will do Chrissy. And then we'll do Watson afterwards. So let's give So let's give Juanson. There he is. There you are. Boo! I knew you were lurking somewhere in the background. Okay, Mr. Juanson, what is your spark reading question? So I can do it super short, like I've done everybody else's tonight. Not. Literally, guys. Literally, guys. I'm spark reading. I'm supposed to pull like 5 cards, and ta-da! Not 5 cards and 5 cards and 5 cards and 5 cards. But I can't help it. Okay. Okay, let's go for it. We can do it. We can do it. Me lurking? Never. More like always. Always, mister. Okay, what you got? Hi, Sancha. Welcome, welcome. Please like and subscribe. Light 27. That's a cool number. I love it. Oh, Sneha. I remember you now. I remember you. You already subscribed, huh? Welcome back. Good to see you. I remember you. Okay, Juanson wants a general. Okay. Juanson. Oh, my cards are like not the right way here. Oh my. How does this even happen? Ooh, almost spilled my drink. Okay. Thank you, Kath, for putting that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That helps. So people aren't still. Da, da, da. Okay, so did you hear earlier, Kath, when I was saying like for Robert's reading, when you timestamp it, to pretty please when you put the timestamp, put Robert. When she starts talking about the channel, keep listening because she goes back to your reading and like continues your reading or something. I don't know if you heard that earlier. It's just because right in the middle of his reading, I go off on my channel for like a really long time. And I just don't want him to think it like ended there. So, no, Sneha, we closed the list a little bit earlier. Yeah, we're just finishing it up now. So that's, I've been on for a while. What have I been on? Just like 4 hours or so. But it's kind of enough for tonight. I had a long day. we had a bunch of other things all day long. All day long I've been doing, like I told Wanson early, or people-y stuff. People-y stuff. So I gotta get off here pretty soon. Okay. Da, da, da. But it's so nice to see you. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to be having a lot of pick-a-card readings coming out soon. Like this week, I'm going to have a couple out, and I'm trying to do it where like every week I have a couple out. So be on the lookout for those, okay? All right, let's see. Mr. Quantum Universe, what would you like to say to Mr. Watson? Watson. Okay. Alrighty, sir. Good sir. I see this as some type of connection, commitment, contract, agreements, leading to a new story, a new chapter, a new era, a new story for this gentleman, this gent, which is you, leading to prosperity, abundance, expansion. Man, have I got like all the definitions memorized already? I tell you. What is, let's use my other deck. What is this about? What is this about? Okay. What is this about? for Watson. What is this about? Chisho. It's something that you've, we'll say suffered, but it doesn't have to be like super horrible bad. So something that hasn't been ideal. We'll say that, okay? Something that has, what's this about? Something that hasn't been ideal for you. Your wishes and dreams are about to come true. Your ship will, it's like your ship will be setting sail, like headed towards new horizons, greater things, leading to once again deepish, prosperity, abundance, expansion, both decks. Kipper. A little bit of Kipper. What is this about? I don't know what area of his life this is about. What area is this about for Watson? What is this about for Watson? Interesting. Okay. What in the world? What in the world, Watson? Okay. So first card is gathering. Okay. Okay. I feel that my daughter laughing. I feel that hold on. What is this? Okay. So it's in regard, it's gathering. It's in regards to something where you're like connected with other people and stuff. Okay. And it's something where, it's something where something, it's like that other card, remember the cross? It's something where something, in regards to other people, where something hadn't gone the way that you wanted with something you were doing, activity. Hold on. Oh, I'll just show you what is, okay. This says military person, okay? It's like, it gives me vibes of like someone in charge, basically, okay? So it's like, so in regards to something where you're like connected with other people and stuff, something, it was like something like didn't feel the way you wanted in regards to something that you were doing or that happened or whatever. And it's like someone in charge, I feel like ends up giving you like what you want. Okay. Like a rich girl. I don't know if they do or not. I'm not a rich girl. But like a rich girl always gets what she wants. Okay. But I feel that, you know, like someone in charge ends up giving you what you want. Like a rich woman gets what she wants. Which leads to great happiness. Okay. See the three decks, how they're all like the same thing. It's like in this like connection like with other people, it's like something didn't feel like the greatest, but then something like happens where it's like what you really wanted is like received, that leads to like the fish and the two decks, the the prosperity, abundance, and expansion, both those decks, and then this one leads to great happiness. Interesting, huh? Okay, Kath. Okay. Oh, BRB. Be right back. Okay. Interesting, isn't it? Hold on. Let me see. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? How about let's do a little bit of my ethereal versions. How about anything on this for Kwanzaa? Okay. It's weird because this card is the card that, okay, so something that you do, I'm kind of feeling, I don't know, you, I'm kind of feeling like with stuff I know about you, I'm kind of feeling like it's in the way of like all your creative stuff you do, like your productions you do and everything, but I don't know, because you, I don't know you all the way. But it's like in the way of something you do, and I feel like you like are very like passionate about and stuff with the Knight of Wands and everything. Okay, it's like you're gonna have this this opportunity is gonna like present itself to you, where maybe the well was, it's the same freaking thing. The well was like empty and dry. Not that there was nothing, but it wasn't like, okay, so maybe it had water, but it wasn't that much water in it. Okay, but it's like now it's like whoosh, like overflowing. Okay, or it's going to like overflow. And this is a card that I told you I take it a certain way last night, and I know you very much didn't like the energy of the Four of Pentacles, and I told you I don't always take it that way. Lots of times I take it as da 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 da. Okay, and that's how I am now. And it's just, maybe it's just in this deck or whatever. I know my daughter saw it this way too. Like this Four of Pentacles is like you having what you want, and like this like, oh my gosh, I've been wanting this forever. Like I'm gonna hold it so tight because I've just been wanting this forever type of way. It's beautiful energy to me. I was telling you that last night. In regards to in the way of like working with other people, okay, that leads to like Two of Cups filling, where everything is, it's just this like beautiful aligned, like this is freaking it feeling. Okay, so we went through like 4 decks or something, I don't know, and it's like the same message over and over and over and over. Stuff in the way of something, it's like working with people or something with others, like yeah, not feeling like the greatest, and then boom, and just all of them end on the leading to, to like amazing like stuff. So anyways, yeah, that's what you got. Okay, it's very pretty. I was trying to get very specific, like what, and I couldn't get that, but yeah, I feel like it's something that you do and that you like are kind of like really passionate about, and very like dun dun dun, like people see you as like good at, and you take pride in it, stuff like that. So okay, yeah, I like. That's what I have for you, Watson. Thank you, mister, for always mudding for me and hoping so much. Okay, Crizzy dear. Hi, Vondell. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. I love it. Thank you, mister. Hey, Crizzy, where are you, girl? Oh my goodness, guys. I gotta do Crizzy's reading, and then I don't like pizza that much, but I got yummy pizza waiting for me. Okay, Crizzy. Crizzy, you're welcome. Oh, there's Crizzy. Okay. I have a mess. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I can't breathe. My nose. Where are the rest of these? Oh, right there. Okay. Alrighty, so Crizzy, I'm here. My question is above. Basically, I need to know if I need to move on from the guy I've been seeing for a while. I have a feeling he's seeing someone else. That is all. Just kidding. LOL. Okay. Okay, fun. Okay. Okay. Let's ask these cards to start. You know what's cool? I kind of like doing the different decks, because I feel like when it comes out the same thing every time, I feel like it kind of like confirms it, right? It's kind of cool. So yeah. Ooh, that light's like feeling really bright. It wasn't so bright earlier when it was like lightish outside, and now it's like dark. Here I go, shuffling the book and the cards. Who does that? I do that. The whole book's like in there. Okay, I get weird when it gets light. Okay. Crazy. Yeah. Well, don't know what to say. Okay, here we go for Chrissy. So she's just saying, okay. Guidance from the universe on that, which first card out is the coffin. Let's keep going. I'm sorry. I am an idiot. I don't mean to laugh. Like, things are important to people. I'm not saying it's not important. I just have a stupid, weird sense of humor. It's just a coffin in the guy. Like, I don't know. I have a really bad sense of humor. Okay, 1 sec. Sorry. God, I can't believe me sometimes. Oh God, Wanson, are you still there? Okay, listen to this, Wanson, okay? And listen, Crizzy. Okay, listen, Wanson. Okay, so, coffin, I hear, like, I'm asking the universe what the universe, like, its guidance for you in regards to this guy. Okay, listen, Wanson. The universe says, you know, you always do what you want to do, but the universe guidance is, like, I see coffin. I see like an ending, like putting the lid on, like an ending to this guy. Okay, putting a lid on an ending to this guy. I see like, ooh, I see a message of it, like letting him know that you're done, like done with the scythe. Okay, because Juanson, remember from last night? There's other fish in the sea. Isn't it cool? We were talking about this last night, how in a relationship, like reading, it could very much come out as there's other fish in the sea, like in a literal, like sense like that. Well, not literal, but you know what I'm saying. That's really cool. Isn't it, Juanson? Isn't that neat? But let me get my other deck and see what it says, okay? Because I'm not just like choosing to say that. Let's see what comes out in here. 1 second. Okay, so for Crizzy, what do you think? What do you guys do in regards to this? Oof. Okay. These cards say, I'm like, what should she do in regards to this guy she's been seeing? And I hear that ringing noise. That okay. I hear you should set sail to better horizons. There's better horizons out there for you. Instead of suffering, not that it's horrible or something, I don't even know, but there's better horizons out there for you than the suffering, I want to say, that you've been in, okay? This is what I heard the universe say. And I pick up, you're a smart lady, okay? Smart woman. You're a smart woman. And you like want and deserve a new beginning with the child, a new beginning, okay? I like these cards a lot. God, I'm obsessed with Lenormand though. Tell me more. Pretty. Okay, here's more. Right now you're at like this like roadblock. Okay, there's this like roadblock thing, this mountain. Okay, but the universe is saying listen to your intuition. Okay, like now is your chance with the clover to act on that intuition and find with the bouquet happiness and joy and beauty and good feeling things and something something real, something solid, something lasting. Okay, so are you saying tell me very clearly encouragement of staying and stuff, or not staying? Okay, I said is there encouragement of staying or not staying with this guy? I heard the universe say you gotta be smart like a fox. You gotta be smart and do what feels right to you with a home. Universe suggests the coffin again. So we're ending with the card we started with. Okay. Boom. That was a cool reading. Every freaking reading today was so cool. Loved it. This is one of my favorite lives. I liked all my readings. It's because I liked all my cards like so much. I'm going crazy. It's because it's just so freaking cool. It was a really neat reading I just did for Crizzy. I mean, it's not like the nicest, greatest like things people always want to hear, but I feel like the universe knows like your intuition is feeling that. And honestly, I didn't like make the cards come out how they did, but you asking that question, I feel like the universe said before I even pulled cards that you know the answer and you're kind of looking more for confirmation. And I just wrote, I needed that confirmation. So bad word funny today. I love it. I love it. Frickin's what I was looking for. Okay. All right, guys. This has been an amazing live. I've loved it. I was going to say, it's been crazy. Okay. Stop with the freaking like synchronicities, guys. Give me way too many chills. What a live. I'm going to like favorite this one on my own channel, I swear. Okay. I love you, girl. I love you. Divine timing. Dude, you should watch this entire live. Like, go back and watch all 5 hours. This live was crazy. I would read from like 4 decks for somebody, and all 4 decks would be like the exact same message over and over and over. Like, they'd start with the same card, end with the same card. There was all these like weird, cool, crazy things that happened. This was like literally one of my favorite lives ever. It all started with me getting on and doing a number guessing game. Guess the number between 1 and 1,000. And freaking Kath guessed the exact number out of 1 and 1,000. And then her reading was like, what in the world? Something came up. I'm like, this is so weird. And she's like, like, that makes so much sense. And then we had this card come out. I'm like, don't tell me this. And I Google it, and it was. And like, oh, we all were. It was just like a crazy, amazing live. Divine timing wants no. We want one of these pretty golden cards. 1 card. You're getting 2, mister. Oh my god. Oh, that. Okay, hold on. All you get is keep doing what you're doing with the rod. You're in for a pleasant surprise. But let's do what we've been doing all night. Let's pull a couple cards from the other Lenormand deck too. It's a new beginning. Very cool, huh? The moon card in this deck was backwards, so follow your intuition. Alrighty? That is what we have. Boom. Best live ever. Okay, I'm gonna go eat my pizza that my daughter brought me. So, have a good night, guys. This was so amazing and fun. I love you, Kath. I love you, Quanson. I love you, Chrissy. I love, who else do I love? Who else is here? Just kidding. I love you all. Have a good night. Mwah. Bye, guys. See you later.